start the recording. And we'll go ahead and jump back in Fatal Bullet. Might take a while or a little bit here just for me to get a little bit back to my normal self and back into the game, just because it's not been a good day at all, chat. Just gonna put that out there. Hasn't been a good couple of days, but you separate that from the stream. So we're gonna just, leave that as it is, and we'll just jump back in here and worry about handling stuff in Fatal Bullet. Jumping back in after finally beating FF8. So where I know we left off last time, we were in Kirito mode, I believe. Yeah. We were in Kirito mode, and we were trying to see these side quests and stuff like that. With the Affinity. Who's in our friends list right now, or in our party? Alice, Yu-Gi-Oh, Sachi. Maybe we switch back over to the other mode. But I think Kirito mode's almost over with. Either way, I know there were some events in here that we needed to see, and wanted to see. So let's go check the map and see unless I'm mistaken, did we see all of them? Sorry, I had Treasure Cruise run over here on the side just to finish my daily quest. I haven't done my PvP yet, but now that I finished it, I can close OPTC. I just wanted to make sure I did it before we started streaming. So now, let's go ahead and jump into it. Make sure my sound's off. Yeah, let's check the character affinities real quick. So I know Agiel and Klein had that real interesting one. Argo's past 75 also. Let's also check the yeah, we have treasure quests and stuff we could do. To progress. Either way, let's let's step outside. That's right, that's right. All the people we talked to, they were here at the governor's thing in Kirito mode. That's where it was. Okay, so we have a couple people available. We have Argo, Yuki. How do you run again? Or can I not run here? Excuse me. There's Klein. Did I miss someone? Oh yeah, Agiel's over there. I was like, who did I miss? And there's Asuna. Yeah, okay. So let's try and get through these events as Kirito. So we can see the full of Kirito's story and stuff like that, and then we'll jump back in. Okay, good. So we're going to pass this one. Oh shit, skip it. Sorry about that, chat. Didn't mean to skip that. She's just talking about how Kirito was zoned out, was staring off in space. So that makes sense.
アスナは美人だな。もう
Love Kirito and Asuna. Hello, I see you're up here now, Haley. She's the. Don't let her fool you, chat. She's been. Actually, not just her. Both cats have been acting an ass all day. They've just been acting out, fighting and shit. So, as usual, now I started streaming. Now she thinks like, oh, now I can like be calm and stuff like that. I'm sure in a little bit they're going to just start like fighting again and stuff like that. So, I don't know why they've been acting so crazy today. Yeah, we were there when that happened with Argo. Argo, that was us with you. Damn it, that was the wrong one though. Well, shit. Alright, so we're going to have to come back to try Argo again. Yeah, I was about to say, shouldn't we go with that one? Yeah, okay.
いいけど、どうし
ごめんね。実は最近ちょっと寝つきが悪いんだ。どうしてだろう。
Yeah, I know that feeling, Yuki.
頭がぐるぐるってなって時間が
どんなことで悩んでるんだ？
それは現実のこともあるし、この世界のことも。
それって。
ほら、この前も言ってたでしょ。僕って割とその場の判断で戦うからさ。GGO だともっと事前に考えた方がいいのかなって思って。バトルの効率的な戦法や FPS。
It's interesting for Yuki, because yeah, she is like so gung-ho, so she's trying to think things out a little more.
正解がわからなくなるというか。
なるほど。そういうことか。考えるよりも実践あるのみ。明日練習に付き合ってやるよ。
そうだね。確かに実践で再現してみないとわからないことも多いだろうし、今はあんまり考えすぎないでゆっくり休むことに。
あ、それがいい。
ありがとう。不思議だな。キリトに話を聞いてもらえただけで安心したら急に眠気が。
おやすみ。
Okay, so we Yuki's, we know that speech level is Argo, but she doesn't like just respawn automatically. I wish like she would. Is Asuna still there? No, she's not. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably do the treasure quest since we finished all the bounty hunter quests to try and level up affinity like in the field and stuff like that. Now, Agiles was the one I was the most interested in. Hell yeah, about what you mentioned the other day.
俺と神さんがもともとゲーム仲間だってのは前に GGO にダイブしてるかもしれない例のゲーム仲間ってやつが神さんとも当時フレンドでなってそのいわゆる俺と
争ったって
ゲーム内での話だったしはっきりはしてねえんだけどよ。少なくとも向こうは本気だったんじゃないかとまあ俺は思ってるわけだ。
じゃあ仲が悪かったってことか。
別にそんなことはなかったぜ。むしろよくパーティー。ただ俺と神さんのことが知られてからそれからは連絡も滞りがちになって俺たちは結婚し俺は SAO
Hey, you got wrapped up in that SAO shit, to put it mildly.
GGO
ああ もともと FPS とかが好きなやつだったからな。リアルのこととは関係なく、また一緒にやりたい気もするんだが。
Stop trying to bite my hand, please. I'm actively petting you. I'm like begging you to please stop trying to bite my hand. I'm literally petting you so you won't do that. Yeah, chat, don't let this cat fool you. She's the bad one. Asta's the easy one to handle and like deal with. You've acted an ass all day, and now I'm petting you, and you try and fucking bite me. Like I said, I'm sure in a minute she's just gonna go in there anyway and like find wherever her brother is and start like picking a fight with him. Okay, I'm not petting you anymore until you lay down. And you can't, but this is why I put on long sleeves even though I didn't want to, because now you can't bite me. Because if I pet you, you're never gonna lay down. But I'll pet you when it'll lay down.
一緒に遊びたいって気持ちを正直に伝えるんじゃった。
まあ、そうだな。昔の話を引きずっても。サンキュー、キリト。
ああ、俺もエギリの話が聞けてよかったよ。
Hell yeah, I'm happy I got to hear a little more about Agiel too. So, okay, so Speech Wolf's still there, so we'll get Agiel's third one. We'll probably get Klein's third one also.
Yo, Kirinoji. 楽しみだぜ。
Taco Loco, hey, welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while. Have I played Alicization Lycross yet? Not yet, because I'm playing through all 6 of them in order. And this is the 4th game. So right now we're working through Kirito mode, then we're going to jump back, try and finish the main story for our character, and then run through the DLC. And then we'll jump into Alicization Lycross after that, since it's the 5th game. So I haven't got to it yet, but it's actually the next one after this one. So I'll be getting into it soon, but hope you're doing good. Haven't heard from you in a while. I hope I didn't miss your comment when it came in there. Hope you know that if anything happens, you can always come to me with Brothers in Arms. Man, I like your, it looks like a umbrella logo next to your name there. Very cool. I've actually just started Resident Evil Revelations here recently, too. To check that text in a little bit. You're not gonna lay down, are you? But yeah, so we'll be starting Alicization Lycross after this one. And then after that, we only have one more game to go, and we'll have actually beat all 6 SAO Gameverse games.
Oi, 暗い。
んだよ、霧のじ。最近残業続きでよ。朝も早くて社会人の俺様疲れ気味なんだよ。
ああ、だったらこんなところでうたた寝してないで、おとなしくログアウトして現実で寝ろよ。
Yeah, stay up there. I like that better.
それがよ、最近よ。近所の道路で工事やっててよ。
Them always talking about sleeping with the Amusphere on makes a lot of sense.
そうなのか。
Like I get Klein sleeping in here because of the construction, because they are always doing like construction and stuff in like Japan. You always see that in like anime series and stuff like that. But I did hear the other day it was because of in like the 90s, I think I think it's in the 90s when they had like financial crisis, kind of like a bubble burst, and a lot of construction projects kind of got like halted and stuff like that. So because of that, I would assume maybe they're trying to like today they're probably trying to catch up on that. Let me fix my mic. It's like tilted like too far up. I'm gonna need to tilt it down just a little more, chat. Let me know if everything's good with the audio. Okay, cool. Now we're doing good. Only place I have left for peace and quiet, my one refuge away from the world conspiring to make me feel eternally exhausted day in, day out. I know the feeling, Klein. Chat, by the way, today I finally finished all that overtime work. I finished all 20 hours of that overtime work now, so you have no idea how much of a relief off my shoulders that is to get that done. So I'm really happy about that.
おめえまあ学生に理解しろっつうのはさすがに無理か。俺もその頃は親への感謝とか考えたこともなかったもんな。
Actually, give me 1 second, chat, just to check this message. Still just a student, you only know so much at this point. I know when I was your age, I didn't give a second thought to my parents and what they did.
よし。じゃあここは一つ。人生の先輩たるクライン様が学生の君にためになる話。
別にいらないんだけど。
Dude.
遠慮することはねえさ。
Sorry, I was gone for a minute. Wife was talking to me. Yeah, no problem. Talk to Luca. I don't know if you heard my answer though. Then I haven't started Alicization Lycross yet, just because since I'm playing through the game versus games in order, Fatal Bullet being the fourth one, Alicization Lycross will be starting next once we finish all the DLC. And just to recap you, because it's been a while since I've seen you in the chat, so I hope you're doing good. Right now, we're just doing the little side quest stuff in Kirito mode. And then after that, we just got finished. We're going to go jump and finish the main story. And when we finish the main story, we just got the DLC of this one. Then we're going to jump into it. Yeah, I do. I have all my streams I upload to YouTube. So if you check on Twitch down there, it should have like my links or like those Twitch panels. And there should be one that's YouTube. They'll take you to it. So I back all of them up. So yeah, it's on there. And I don't know if you heard, I said I liked your Umbrella not your Umbrella Chronicles, your Umbrella like badge there that you have on Twitch. It looks like from Resident Evil. We just started a Resident Evil Revelations 2 playthrough. I've never played it. The first part of it up, it's just like raid mode stuff because I finished Final Fantasy VIII and I didn't want to end the stream right then, so we went ahead and jumped into it. Need a sub for that. Are you you need a sub for that? Are you saying like you need a sub to get the Umbrella Corp badge, or gift sub or resub? Oh, I got you. Yeah, hey, thank you so much for saying that, by the way. Yeah, I do have I actually do have where if anybody feels so inclined to, they're more than welcome to subscribe or gift sub or resub or whatever. I think right now, I think I have like just 2 subs because my wife is subbed to me and she'll drop in like gift subs like every now and then. I think she gifted a sub out to the community like last month, this month. Probably do one after we get like some bills paid and stuff like that. When the people was talking about Ari Requiem for the badge. Oh, are they like are they doing, is like Capcom doing like a bunch of like subs that they're giving out or stuff for like Resident Evil playing and stuff like that? Oh, it ends in an hour. Oh well. Yeah, then I won't. I guess I won't be getting it then, just because of since I literally just got the stream set up, and if you go to someone's stream, let me check and see. Let me just check real quick and see. Which Resident Evil game is it? Is it any Ari? Or is it is just Requiem? The new one. You know, this might be a crazy question, but did it come out today? Let me flip this over. Comes out next month. Okay, cool. I got you. I'm copying that username. Thank you, by the way, for dropping that for me. Try and make it easier. I hope my PC doesn't, like, freak out me trying to, like, check it. Oh, I see. They had like that showcase thing.
Now we're talking.
So what do I do once I pull a stream up about it? Alright, I'm checking right now. Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subs while they're live in Resident Evil. Okay, I got you. View details. Oh my god, my computer's like freaking out. Okay, I see rewards. Purchase sub or gift sub to get the umbrella badge. I got you, I see. And I see what you mean about you saying like it ends in an hour. Hey, thank you for the heads up there. I might not be able to right now because I'm not gonna lie to you, Taco Loco. I am I just being honest, just being transparent with you guys. Money is definitely a money's definitely a little tight right now, so to speak, and definitely have like some bills and stuff that I have to take care of actually, like tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday, trying to like get that organized. But oh, I just saw right there the notification, by the way. Thank you so much, Taco Loco, for the sub, the tier 1. I greatly appreciate it. Like you see, you got the founder's badge for the channel, so thank you so much, man. I really, really, really appreciate that. Tight for you too, man. It's tight for everyone right now. Like this is a. Yeah, I don't know if this is the case for you, but it's been really tight for me. Like I mentioned about that 20 hours of overtime I had to make up because of the holiday. Because of the holidays, the work that I have, I'm blessed. I get to work from home and I get to work my own schedule. But I can only work when work is available, and work started to trickle down in availability. And I guess because of the holidays, people at corporate probably were taking the holidays off, and then people down the line like me and other workers, unfortunately, we're kind of left like, hey, we're only paid when we complete work, and there's no work there. So I lost 5 days of like pay because I was just unable to work. There's no work available those days. And basically, like when I work any task and like or any work that I complete, I can't get paid for it until the following week because of payroll processing like hours and stuff like that, which I understand. So it's not like I'm paid instantly for the work I do. So yeah, so I lost a week of pay, and that's why like I seem like, and I said this earlier in the stream, like, hey chat, I'm sorry if I seem like really like down and low energy. It's because all this week with like work coming back and stuff, like mid last week, I've been doing so many hours of overtime trying to make those 5 days back up, and I just finished it today. So yeah, that's why money's like super tight for us. It caused us to have to delay some bills, as you can imagine, because we're thinking like, and this is a job I've only worked for not a full year, so I didn't know until I heard from other workers like, oh yeah, around Christmas time and New Year's, work kind of gets really light. Had I known that beforehand, I would have tried to do some overtime before, like preemptively, you know, to kind of fix that bubble. So I didn't know, but now I know for the future and stuff like that, that if there is like a holiday coming up down the pipeline, to probably work ahead before of it. But it's funny, like this didn't happen at like Thanksgiving time. It only happened like between Christmas and Easter there. So yeah, that like really sucked. So that obviously like, it's kind of like I lost 2 weeks of pay, if you get what I'm saying. Because it's like I lost the 5 days of work, but I can only get my money 7 days, or I can only get like added to my payroll and stuff 7 days after I complete work. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, it's kind of like I got like I'm going to get that money back on the back end there, but it kind of like screwed up the money there for 2 weeks. And for you saying like it's tight for you too, like even you saying that, like I really, really, really greatly appreciate the sub and stuff like that. Like you have no idea. Any sub or anything like that, any donation, like I really appreciate from any viewer. And for you to say like, you know, things were tight and stuff like Taco Loco, I really greatly appreciate that. So thank you so much, because I know you've been in the chat before. Really great, like really great like viewer. Like I don't know, would you say like, because yeah, there's people that view but they don't chat. So I don't know if I'd say like chatter. I don't know, that just doesn't sound right to me, but you get what I mean. Like always have great conversations, stuff like that. But you guys save up, or do you have days of vacation? Since I have the ability to work any hours I want, as long as the pay is there, or as long as the tasks are there, sorry, I can work as much as I want or as little as I want. So usually I'll work like, I try and work like 4 hours a day, like 5 to 6 days a week, just because I do work part-time because of my like my chronic hip and back problems. But sometimes I'll work up to like 10 hours a day. If the task I'm doing is really good, and sometimes they'll have bonuses for completing tasks, and I know like, okay, well I'm making extra money for doing it, then I'll really like keep going to make it easier for me later. But then like doing that, I can be lucky enough to say like, okay, like tomorrow, like, hey, I'm just going to take the day off tomorrow. I don't have to work. So I don't have like structured days off or vacation time that I put in. It's more like they kind of tell everybody on my level. They kind of tell everyone on my level like, hey, when there's work available, like you can work as much as you want, as little as you want, do what you can. Does government pay disability? Unfortunately not. That was a major contention point and a major like stressor, and what has me like dealing with a lot of stuff now on the back end is after I left my previous job. Well, basically what happened with my previous job was, just full disclosure, Taco Loco, because like a lot of my viewers, they know this. If I'd said this when you were in the stream, maybe you know. If not, I'll tell you now. When I was a senior in high school, I was in a near fatal car accident and I broke my lower back. I completely snapped my first lumbar in half. Had to relearn to walk in the hospital, and I have rods on either side of my back. And because that was coming up on 14 years ago, your lumbar, that's your lower back, so it's right at my waist. Where the rods are, I ended up, as the years went on, once I was dealing with that for 8-9 years, they looked and they said, this is a natural progression of it. Unfortunately, because you're in a car accident when you were so young, like, you'll have more progression of like things quote unquote getting worse. And in the past couple years, probably like 8 or 9 years after the accident, so probably around the pandemic time, like 2020, we found out that I started having degenerative not degenerative disc. I started having because degenerative disc is around your like vertebrae. I had like hip degeneration, so I might have to get a hip replacement like when I'm older. And I'm only 31, because again the accident happened when I was 17. But I might have to get a hip replacement at some point in my life, because I started having degradation in my right hip. So that's why I can only work a certain amount of hours. And every time I stream, I'm actually sitting on a heating pad, because I have to make sure like I'm getting blood flow to my hip and stuff like that while I stream. That's usually why we don't stream any more than 4 hours, and why I work 4 hours earlier. So I do, because I treat everything that I do, I wouldn't do anything if I'm not going to do it to the best of my ability 100%. And I fully invest myself in streaming because it helps me escape the stuff I have going on in my real life, but it also helps me like, it gives me like the feeling of like having like 2 jobs, really, because I put that professionalism in there and that seriousness that I bring to it. So I kind of treat it like I work like a full-time schedule of like, I just split between 4 hours of my other job, 4 hours of the other one. But unfortunately for where I live, in the state that I live in, North Carolina, it's a very slow and long process, and an incredibly hard process to get disability. So even though like I can't work like a regular job just because of how my hip is, like, yes, I have sometimes where I can work 8-hour days or even 10-hour days, like I was saying, doing my job that I do now. But here's the thing, it's a job that I work at my own pace. Sometimes doing that, I'll stop and I'll take like 2-hour breaks, you know what I mean? Or like a nap in between. If I'm working like an 8-hour Monday through Friday job like what I had before, that just builds up over time and just eating away and tearing up my back and like my hip and stuff like that. And that's where like my doctors told me, they were like, yeah, probably like working an office job like that may have sped up your hip degradation and stuff like that. So you're in Virginia. Yeah, I think it's kind of rough in Virginia too to like, I think Virginia's another one that they have a really low rate of like disability approval. So even though I wasn't able to, it was like almost a 2-year process just to find out in the end that, hey, sorry, but you're not getting disability. So that really like was really gutting, really hurt. But I'm blessed now to have this job and this opportunity that I have now, because I actually enjoy the work. It is a lot of fun. And being able to obviously make my own schedule and work around like I don't want to say limitations, because I know there's people out there that have it worse than I have, but I would just say like the hand I've been dealt is usually what I say. Having to work around that, I'm blessed to have that ability, because I can work, you know, sometimes I get up like at different times of the day just because it's harder for me to get up some days. Mornings usually rough for me, you know what I mean? So sometimes my mornings take a little bit longer for me to get started into work. But I know that job's like sitting there waiting for me. I haven't tried again yet just because when I was denied was after that 2-year process. I'm disabled. You're disabled. I had to put it in twice. I hate to hear that for you. I hate to hear it. Like, obviously, I don't want anybody to be in that situation, so I hate that for you. Like, I really do. So you know, like the difficulty that is, and you saying having to put it in twice. It's like a battle. You know what I mean? Like, you're doing it because you need it, and you're just wishing, like, man, I wish like y'all would listen to me. I haven't done it a second time yet, only because it literally just turned 2026. When we got the denial, it was probably, I would say, the like, I want to say like mid last year. So I don't know if like mentally, I just don't know if I can go through that again right now. You know what I mean? And while I'm able to do this job that I have that I enjoy and work it to the best of my abilities, I think like right now what I'm going to try and do is just stick with it, try and keep succeeding in it, and get saved up like money for when that I try disability again. I kind of have a savings to fall back on if I need it, like during that time. If you get what I'm saying. Yeah, well, yeah, I see you say like there, like, yeah, you see. Because I just don't know if like mentally, because I also am, I've talked about this before on my streams too. I am autistic. I found out I was autistic as an adult a little bit after the pandemic. And I just have right now going on in my personal life a lot of stuff that I'm struggling with and dealing with, and I'm trying to limit as much stressors as I can, because my family has a history of stress like affecting us detrimentally. I've actually been hospitalized because of like stress, and I have a history of fainting also. So I just don't want to take on a major stressor like the whole disability claims process again at this moment. I'm sure you understand, like, you know how it is. Give me 1 second, Taco Loco. Don't go anywhere. I'm literally going to take like 2 minutes just to run over here and grab me a soda, and I'll be right back. My mouth's getting like dry from talking. But I do want to say this, Taco Loco. Thank you again so much for a sub. Like, you have no idea how much that means to me, especially for you saying like, you know, money's tight for like you right now. And I did see earlier a comment say like your wife, like, she keeps an eye on like the money and stuff. Mine's the same way. Like, she handles like balancing our finances and stuff like that. I just work and I just tell her what I made, and you know, hey, here's what I got like to help like with the bills and stuff. And then after like she handles the bills, then afterwards I'm like, okay, what do we have left? We got enough to go out to like dinner Saturday night. Awesome. All right, let's go to Red Rock. You know what I mean? So like, I'm sure you like get that. But I'm gonna like grab a soda real quick again. I greatly appreciate that sub. Like, you have no idea what that means to me. Like, really, like, and it means even more for you to say like money was tight for you. I hope you're obviously not putting yourself in any kind of like bind or situation for me. Like, I don't take that stuff for granted at all. I really appreciate it. And with the stuff I have, like I said, going on in my personal life, every time I come on here to stream and like get to chat with anyone, like, I can't thank any of y'all enough for the conversations, because it helps take my mind out of the stuff that I have that's going on. Because like, that's a big part of like me consistently like streaming too, is it's one of the few things that can occupy my mind. Because of my autism, my brain will just like race and will catalog stuff, and unfortunately right now it's cataloging a lot of the bad stuff I have going on, and that's not really good for me. So the streaming really helps take me out of that when I get to share these games and talk to you guys. So, and I'm glad you said like, no, you're good, like it didn't hurt your situation, anything like that. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab that soda, so just give me like 2 minutes. Alright. Well, that's chatting. That's not gameplay. Alright, I'm back, guys. By the way, Taco Loco, because I only have my audio on the game while I'm playing, I can't hear from the laptop, so maybe you can let me know. When you subbed, did the notification pop up and did the audio play from it? Just wondering, because I did see somehow along the way my OBS, I mean, muted audio play. Okay, good. Thank you, because at some point, I don't know what happened, but my OBS just randomly, like, I think it was like last week or something, I like noticed, like, when I was uploading one of my streams to YouTube, I just happened to catch a part where someone like followed and there was no sound for it, and I saw like it was only my alerts, they all got muted, but like my mic and capture card weren't. It was very weird. I have no idea like why that happened. I'm assuming maybe it was something from either updating OBS, like a bug with updating it, or a bug with updating the Stream Elements plugin, because after I like put them like back to where they were, they haven't like changed or slid back. So it's really interesting. Like I don't know why I did that. By the way, why you brought up Alicization Lycross, did you play? I can't remember off the top of my head, but did you play Hollow Realization? Because I know Hollow Fragment and Hollow Realization play so similar. Well, okay, that's understandable. They play identical. Was Hollow Realization just a better version? Like, it's an enhanced, like, gameplay mechanics. Does Alicization Lycross play, like, those two games if you've played either of them? Because I know, like, Lost Song and Fatal Bullet are, like, totally different in how they play. I played this one, that's about it. I got you, yeah. Most people, it's funny, most people have only played Fatal Bullet. And with what I've gotten so far out of it, it is my favorite. I will say the first and the third one are very, very, very good. Hollow Fragment, or Re-Hollow Fragment, and Hollow Realization, if you like Xenoblade Chronicles, it's literally, they're like Xenoblade Chronicles with a Sword Art Online paint over them. Saw Hollow Realization, Alicization looks the same. That's where I thought was going to be the case, because to me it feels like they knew they made a good game with Re-Hollow Fragment, or whatever the hell it was called before it was changed to Hollow Fragment. Because I was talking about this when we played the first game. Hollow Fragment, I can't remember what the very first SAO Gameverse game was called, but Hollow Fragment was a re-release, or Hollow Fragment was a remastered. No, how'd they say it? It was a re-release, like an enhanced version of it, like Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal. It was an enhanced version of the first game because they added the whole Hollow area story to it. And then Re-Hollow Fragment is a remaster of a re-release. So the first game has 3 versions, funny enough. Then they made Lost Song, which plays completely different, and Lost Song has been my least favorite out of the 4 so far. And it's so short, too. They went back to the gameplay from the first game for the third one and just made it even better. Like, actually, they made it like way better and expanded on even more. It was a blast to play. Obviously, Fatal Bullet with GGO, GGO's going to play totally different than anything else they play in Sword Art Online because everything else doesn't have guns. So this has to play like a third-person shooter at a minimum with the RPG elements. So my thought process was, they've made 2 games with the same tried and true method. I know for a fact they're going to go back to it. And the funny thing is, like, from me having played Xenoblade Chronicles, it's literally like they made Xenoblade Chronicles with a Sword Art Online paint job. But what I learned later on the back end was, obviously these games are made by Bandai Namco. The first Sword Art Online game was a PSP game. And that's key to say because the PSP, you know, came out kind of around somewhere. It was like a bridging console where the PS2 was out. I think it was before the PS3, and then it went to the PS3's lifespan. What was so big that Bandai Namco made on the PS2? Dot Hack. And Dot Hack was about like an MMO. I've never played Dot Hack, but I know it was like a JRPG that simulated a MMO. So my theory is that the people that made the Dot Hack games, because I've seen a lot of people say like they feel like the Sword Art Online games are spiritual successors to them and how they play. I think a lot of the people that worked on the Dot Hack games for Bandai Namco went on to make the first Sword Art Online game, because I have seen some gameplay of Dot Hack and like obviously from playing Re-Hollow Fragment, Hollow Realization, there is a lot of similarities in there. So it's kind of funny, like it's very interesting to see like how they developed like that. That being said, by all means, keep chatting. Feel free to keep chatting as much as you want. I'm going to we'll jump back into the game so we can actually get out into the game world as Kirito, do these treasure hunts, and then like check back periodically as we raise affinity, because we're going to get through all these side quests tonight and stuff like that. But yeah, thank you Taco Loco again. Like not just for the sub, like I said, for the chatting also, because it's if you can't tell, like I feel like my mood's already been lifted up like a lot. So man, like thank you so much for that. And by the way, never been to Virginia. I've always wanted to go because I've always wanted to go to Richmond. Always wanted to go to Richmond. I don't think it's too far from me because I'm from the Queen City, or I'm out here in Charlotte. I'm not from Charlotte. I'm from outside of it, but I live in Charlotte now. So I don't think it's too far from me at all. But yeah, I've always wanted to go to Richmond. They have like a really famous like streetwear store there. Like it's like a streetwear like resale store. 6 hours. That's actually what I was thinking. Yeah, for me, because I'm on like, because me, I'm at North Charlotte. It might actually be closer to 5, I think, possibly. Might be a little under 6. No way, man. We're not missing out on these golden nuggets of wisdom.
ないんだったっけか。まあじゃあ今回もなんか冷たい飲み物あればそれでいいや。
結局また。
God, I love Klein, man. Taco Loco, you mean to tell me please tell me you're capping. Monroe, North Carolina? You used to live in Monroe, North Carolina? Taco Loco. You know how I said I was born outside of like Charlotte? That's where like I lived. Waxhaw. 2016, 2018. That's crazy. Yeah, I lived in Waxhaw until I moved to North Charlotte. Very, very rural. Yeah, it's you saying like it's a nice place. It's you know what the term is? A lot of people would say quaint. It's very, very, very quaint, very quiet there. just because of like how rural it is. A lot of farmland. In fact, my family like had a farm. Yeah, that's crazy. That's like, I know they always say like it's like a small world, but man, that's crazy.
頑張るわね。
Let's grab let's see who's like close here. That's so wild. Haley, can you like back up some? Like, damn, you crowding me. What the hell? God, you don't know no personal space. Jeez. Agil, Klein, Argo are at 75. We'll take Yuki. Oh yeah, we actually got a ways to go to like raise these characters' affinities, but we'll go look for these treasures while we do it. I ain't gonna lie, chat, though, I'm probably gonna pull up a guide for these treasure chests. Old South, Forgotten Woods. Okay, there's a lot in the Old South. Might as well go here first. Because the thing is, they could be anywhere in the Old South. Let me see if I can find... I had, like, at one time, I like, glanced at a guide when we were trying to find one treasure chest that we couldn't find. SAO, Fatal Bullet. Treasure Quest. I don't know if this is the right one or not. Oh, by the way, chat, I'm so excited, like, you have no idea, like, my, hang on, I'm trying to find this damn... Why is the, Oh my god, because this is translating the Japanese quest names, so they're not the same. Well, I can probably search by level though. It's using the Japanese quest names and they translate them to English. I'll just filter by the levels. Yeah, here we go, level 29. Find the item in a treasure box located in the eastern part of the city ruins. Refer to images below, and the images didn't load. You'd love to see it. Well, shit. I guess we'll go by what they said. Hey, what's up, Warm Cow? Man, trying to place top 500 in treasure map, and I've done an insane amount of runs. I'm just outside the ranking. Don't think this one will be possible for me. You still got a couple days for it. You still got a couple days for it. How many runs have you done, by the way? Why, like, try and find my damn... What's her level? Here we go. Also, by the way, welcome back, Warm Cow. Can you believe, like, I was right, by the way, when I said in OPTC, the Kazuna Legend, we'd be going back to Wano and that it was a dual unit. Obviously, I didn't think it was going to be no Diaz and Apu, but I don't think anybody in their right mind thought it was going to be Diaz and Apu. If they said that, they should get, like, a fucking lottery ticket. But funny enough, like the Rainbow Tavern medals I had saved, tomorrow I'm going to cash them all in because if you go to rank or step 3, you get a recommended character. If you go to step 3, you get a recommended character, and if you saw one of the recommended characters was Robin Crocodile, and also on the banner is Shiryu. And I know me and you've had the discussions where I told you like those are like my 2 most wanted legends of the game, because you know Robin's my favorite character in One Piece, and that Shiryu he's made for that Blackbeard that I have. Yeah, and Kaido did have he had a super special, just like I said. I couldn't, when I saw that I was like, of course he did, like he had to, like. Hey man, I'm just gonna say this about that OPTC stuff. Hey, Warm Cow, I ain't new to Treasure Cruise. I'm true to Treasure Cruise. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so funny, like, dude, my wife could tell you there's so many times where, like, before I was streaming and stuff, I would tell her, like, oh man, I bet the next character in Treasure Cruise is going to be blank, and it literally, like, would be. It's so funny. Clear conditions. Find the item in a treasure box in the eastern parts of the city ruins. Treasures on a small platform under a building's overhang. Well, I guess we'll go look for Eastern. Yeah, it sucks that the images aren't loading. Small platform under a building's overhang. Eastern parts of the city ruins. So, where y'all think we should go, chat? Like the, well, fuck, I guess the east entrance. Unfortunately, the pictures aren't loading, so we'll have to go from there. Treasure is on a small platform under a building's overhang. Small platform building overhang, so that's what we need to look for. Remember we talked about that Blackbeard and Burgess, and Burgess is one of the free units you pulled from the tickets recently. Awesome, man. Yeah, that Burgess is pretty good. Like, I like using him a lot. He's actually, like, really handy. Even outside of, like, pairing him with Blackbeard, that Burgess is actually really handy. Oh shit, I forgot how you play with a fucking sword and, gun. Wait, how do I use the thingy? Okay, there we go. God, it's been so long since we played, like, Fatal Bullet. Yeah, I forgot, like, I was Kirito. Or how to play as Kirito. Hey, thanks for the buff, Asuna. Well, there was a treasure chest we didn't know, but, unfortunately, it was not the one we were looking for. Homie, where was you throwing that smoke grenade? Also, thanks for the smoke grenade, jackass, while I'm looking for a treasure chest. I didn't get nothing good with my treasure map tickets, by the way. After playing a long time ago, this Luffy and Kuma locking rainbow orbs for 10 turns feels so OP. Hell yeah, dude, I agree. Just in general, like, that's such an underrated ability. I don't know if you know this, but the TM Legend... TM Legend Khalifa... Not Khalifa. TM Legend Hina does the same thing. She locks slots for 10 turns at the start of the quest. Damn, I'm getting wetted up. And I got hit with a, what's it called? Down. Movement speed down. Bro, Asuna, can you, like, heal me? Thank you, Asuna. Hey, thank you for removing my decreased movement speed. Yeah, there's Subway A. How, oh my god, I cannot remember the controls. Because we've been playing Final Fantasy VIII so much. I'm about to say, like, let's just run on foot and see if we can just, like, find the treasure chest. I don't think we need to fight everybody. People don't talk about how easy that makes things for new players. I think that gimmick and ignore defenses are so strong. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Especially, like, you never have to worry about enemies manipulating your orbs, so you don't have to worry about block slots. Like you said, bypass defenses effects. Like, it's just, it's a very strong and incredible combination. And like I mentioned in my Treasure Map Team breakdown video on YouTube, one thing that I do not hear people talking about with Luffy and Kuma, or Luffy, Bonnie, Kuma, is the, you know, Luffy and Bonnie's EX, you need to have 3 of the listed units, right? Well, with Kuma's, it says you need a Bonnie and any one of the listed units. And I think a lot of people aren't realizing that Luffy and Bonnie themselves fulfill both of those requirements. I think people are thinking like, oh, I need Luffy Bonnie because that fulfills my Bonnie character, but I need another one on the list. But I actually showcased in my video by going to like a Garp mission or something with literally a team of no friend captain, only Luffy, Bonnie, and Kuma. At the start, as soon as it started, like, it said Kuma's, like, EX was ready. Because it's like you need a Bonnie, and then one of the characters, like, it's 2 different checks. So I actually think that's pretty interesting. Because most other things, it wouldn't count, usually characters that are multiple characters like that, they don't all count towards something. But it's like the game performs 2 different checks for Luffy, Bonnie, or for Kuma's request. Is there a Bonnie? Yes. Is there one of the characters? Yes. So that makes me think, like, I actually don't know if Kuma's EX, because I know obviously it required like Revolutionary Army units. I don't know if it requires Sabo. But if it does, then that would mean that the Sabo Bonnie dual unit should work that way too. If Sabo's one of his. I don't know if he is or not. So it's pretty interesting because, like I said, that's not normal for how like stuff like that works. Kuma's the only one that I think I've ever seen that for, where it has like 2 different kinds of checks like that. Hang on, I'm trying to read that message, but I'm getting like lit up. Such a crazy combo that they are going to have to make content specifically so they can't be used. Oh, the way they'll try and get around that is by as good as Luffy and Bonnie, Kuma are, the way they're going to get around, like you said, like trying to make you not use them, is the same way that they tried nerfing Zoro Sanji. And it's with the implementation and like constant use in the current stage of Treasure Cruise of enemy weakness type, or weakness class. So since Luffy, Bonnie, and Kuma are free spirit and cerebral focused, out after this month, they're probably going to lean into like enemies being weak to different classes. That's probably the way they'll do it. The only other way that I think that they could, which this would be really harsh for something like just any normal content shit, is if they ever implemented like a limit like they have in a Grand Party. Or not Grand Party, a Grand Voyage. Where, you know, at high levels of that, it'll be like, your crew must be all this type, all this class, must contain a Luffy, you know what I mean? Like, stuff like that. So they could do, like, something on the reverse end of that, be like, your party cannot contain, like, any blank tabs, or, not tabs, tags, you know what I mean? I could see with them trying to make tags the meta right now, maybe in the future they could have like an anti-tag like restriction on like some content like that. You know what I mean? Like you cannot build with any rev units, rev army units, something like that. Might be a natural progression of the game. Alright, we're clearing like side quests and shit, but where is this treasure chest? Under a building's like awning. I actually need to like just start like running around and look. We're on the east side here. So over there is like that dungeon entrance. Alright, while we killed everybody over here, let me like reread that. You really like the tags? Me too. I know like from hearing Dokkan players say that that was something that they had in Dokkan Battle for a long time. Especially for Rumble. I like the implementation of tags for Super Tandem, because Super Tandem, when it got introduced, was always big for me, because I kind of like the taking teams of characters that have some kind of thematic synergy together. You know what I mean? So the tag system just makes that even like more possible. Small platform under a building's overhang. So a small platform. I missed that part of it. This is kind of a small platform. I wish the images for these, treasure missions, or for these treasure chest locations were, there. Bro, why can't I not jump over this, like, 2-foot barrier? That's not a small platform. I'm gonna let the party members take care of the enemies. I'm too busy trying to find like where this is. Well, not this dude, because he's fast, so he'll just run me down and shit. Nice shot, bro. Oh my god, I wish you could like lock on when you have a sword at least. But why was that low-key the best sword fight we've had in this game? Could it be because this is a game focused on like gunplay? Was that it right where he killed the enemy? The guy I just killed? Let's backtrack, let's backtrack. See what you mean. Where he just killed the enemy. So I took out the one guy here. Nice shooting Tex. This should be the east side of the map. No, before I took out that guy. Okay. Let me backtrack some. Try and clear out these dudes. I'm halfway tempted to switch back to, you got mobile delay. Hey, no worries. No worries, we'll backtrack, we'll check around here. If you could see it, hey, maybe you saw it better than I can. Like I said, unfortunately the guide that I was looking at, it's a guide that shows where every treasure is, but for some reason, like, now all the pictures are removed. That almost looks like an awning up there, though. And that might be a small platform. Oh, this isn't under anything, though. Damn. Whoa, wait. This looks like we could look into that. Platform under an overhang. Yeah, that's what the guide says. Platform under an overhang. To be exact, it says, I wish I could see the fucking pictures. Treasure box is in the eastern part of the city ruins. The treasure is on a small platform under a building's overhang. Refer to the images, and the images don't load. Or the images are no longer available. Yeah, I thought like maybe it'd be under this thing, but no, it's not. Below this. This is definitely like overhangs. Dude, what is going on down here? Also, how are y'all standing in front of this dude and didn't kill him? Like, this alley does definitely look promising. I can't believe we found, like, a totally separate, like, treasure chest. Let's check up there. These are small platforms over an overhang. That platform sort of thing right there. Nothing right here. And then right across over here, we could see up there wasn't one there. And I hit my head on it. Above the doors. So yeah, so this one... Let's see here. I mean, first of all, you got good eyes to, like, have even seen this, because, like... Oh my god, Kirito. Let's just aim it at the ceiling. No treasure chest. Damn, you got good eyes to have seen that. I mean, there's an awning over here, but there's nothing up here. I was on what you thought it could have been. Dude, no worries, man. Like, I'm trying to figure out myself what it could be. Here's another one. No, nothing. Oh my god, it hit me with decreased movement speed. Thank you, Asuna, or Sinon. I already checked up there. It fit the description perfectly. I thought so too. Bro, do you mind, like, not lighting me up? Thanks for the random healing. I'm about to, like, see if I can find, like, another, like, a video guide. As soon as I get, like, everybody off me. Son of a bitch, a speed one. Well, he wasn't shit. Y'all fight this dude that's after us. I'm gonna check something real quick. Oh, we don't know what their affinity is until we get back. Who is it the big one? No, it's the flying guy. I thought, like, the big-ass dude was attacking us. We're about to kill two birds with one stone, chat. We're about to, like, go back, switch over to, regular mode, not Kirito mode, and hunt for the treasure chest that way while raising, our affinities. Okay, good. We can go back. Oops. Yeah, go back to SBC Glocken. Just go to the lobby for right now, because we know... Shit, I missed what said my bounty was. Yeah, we might switch to the regular mode, just to raise affinities, get the treasure chest, then come back to Kirito mode to do the cutscenes. The only issue is I don't know who we're locked out of, like, doing cutscenes with in the regular mode from Kirito, because obviously, like, he doesn't have access to our party. But I don't know who in his party we don't have access to. So we finished Asuna, though, at least. Sinon. Yuki's pretty damn close. Sinon was close, too. Sure, just grab Rain. Because Argo's done, right? Yeah, Argo's done. Okay. Alright, we'll get through these 4 cutscenes real quick. I think it's 4. Yeah. And then, like I said, I might try to see if I can find, like, a video guide to show me where it is, because I have no idea where that fucking treasure chest is based off of that description. Oh, I forgot we failed Argos the first time, so I don't even know what I don't even remember the answer was. Well, we failed that one with Asuna, so we'll get it next time. I was thinking it was the other answer choice, and apparently it was. So, oops. Let's try this one. Damn, we failed Argos again. Okay, well at least now we know what the guaranteed answer is. Alright. Well, here's the 2 that matter the most. Let's see the ending to... Well, as much as I love Klein, his is just kind of like meandering, like whatever. Finding rare items recently, cut you a deal. This is the one that I want. This is the story I really want to know about. God damn it, and of course we failed it. Wow. Can we pass Klein's? Jesus Christ, chat. Thank God we passed. So at least I know Best Boy. At least I know my guy Klein. I think I started saying this earlier, chat, and I totally forgot because we got the we started talking about so much other stuff, and y'all know, like, when I get off on a tangent. I was so happy today, chat, because finally my fucking art book that I ordered like 2-something weeks ago. I think it was yesterday I was talking about, like, dude, I just want my art book to ship from Japan. Last night, like 1 a.m., I got the notification that it said, like, it shipped. And when I checked the shipping notification, it said, like, arrived in New Jersey. And I was like, bro, I didn't even know it left Japan yet. Like, sweet. Like, I'll take it. So, that was actually a pleasant surprise. Klein over here spitting. Just keep your head low and do what the boss tells you. That's the working world. You damn right Klein doesn't have it easy at work. Kirito, he's Japanese. And he's like an office worker. He's not like Agio, where Agio has, like, he runs that restaurant. Like, don't get me wrong, chat, I'm not trying to downplay, like, running a restaurant. Or, it's not a restaurant, it's a cafe, so it's not as, like, busy as a restaurant. Bro, I know, like, running restaurants and shit is, like, tough work. So, no, I'm not trying to, like, put that down, stuff like that. But I just know, like, culturally and stuff like that, because, like I said, I studied Japanese history and culture for fun in, like, my free time. Their working world, man, is rough, especially like their office life and stuff like that. So hell yeah, Kirito, Klein's getting beat up at work. Check out Zom100 chat for like some details on that. That first episode will like definitely like clue you in on it. Hope so. It should be clear by now that we live worlds apart. I've got to make money to make ends meet. All you gotta do is study.
これからはもっと俺をやっなんだよ。
これこの前手に
霧の字てめえどうやっ
ちょっと特殊な
Wonder what it
方法を
is.
使ったんだ。方法は教えられないが、場合によっては
マジか
It fit the description perfectly, though that was it. Oh, that was a new... I don't know why that looked like a new message popping up. That was weird, Warm Cow. It looked like that, like another message came in, but I see that was like... Issues. Maybe my like chat like refresh itself or something there. That was weird.
ただし態度によるかな。
霧の字様いや神様仏様黒の剣士様あなたのためなら何でもしますから
お前
Man, Klein's the best. We don't know what it was that he gave Klein. What do y'all think it was, chat? I mean, he can't give... I know all these scenes Klein was asking for a beer. So I don't think it was a beer. I actually don't know what Klein's weapons are in this game off the top of my head. I think he was using like a launcher and an assault rifle, if I'm not crazy. Or, no, I think he was using a shotgun and a rocket launcher. I don't know. So maybe he gave him a weapon? I'm going to assume it was a weapon, but... Because Kirito can't buy him a beer. Let's actually trigger a save before we log out. And switch over to our character. So that way, while we're getting the treasure chest and raising affinities... we can at least be playing as ourselves, because like I do not like using a gun and a sword in this game, or sword. It's funny, it's a game about like that's built around gunplay. Ironically, like yeah, I do find like the gun or the sword to be lacking in this game. So let's switch over to us so we can use like our submachine guns, and while we're hunting these treasure chests. Normal mode. I know all the experience we get in Kirito mode carries over to our character, and all the items we get carries over to our character too, but... Okay, so we can't talk to Tatsuya because that's what's going to progress the game. That's right. So we need to change our friends list. So we're locked out from Kirito and Sinon, so we will have to go back to Kirito mode just to level up Sinon, which is fine. She's almost max anyway. Joe is close to being max, so we can't get Joe in Kirito mode, so we need to keep him. Yuki's close to being max. Was Asuna already? Yeah, Austin is past 75%, so she's good. Kirito doesn't know the SAO alternative characters, so we don't have to worry about them right now for Kirito mode. So we'll take, let's just take, okay, we'll start with Rain. Alright, let's re-accept the sub-quest. And let's see, hunting quest. That's right, we beat the last one. I just wanted to double check to be sure. Did any new treasure quest or unique enemies? No, okay. Cool. Do I have any... I have 10 combat points. So no, I can't really like level up anything because I'm not leveling up luck. Alright, what's the name of this treasure quest? The name of it in English, not the Japanese name. Virtual religiously. Yeah, as good as that guide was, that didn't help out. Alright, trying to see... Alright, I got it pulled up on the map now. I see where the treasure chest is now. So now I know where it is. And then we have some other ones to go for, but let's go back out. Oh, I was like, who's over here to talk to? But I forgot that's a build our home thing. Or upgrade our home. Hopefully we'll start getting like a lot of money soon. Field. So we might have ran by it, Warm Cow, actually. It wasn't over there near where we thought it was, where we kept seeing all those awnings. I'm just glad to actually be like back as my character. Now I just have to remember where I have mapped like the poison damage and shit like that. Okay, let's start by reloading all of our guns. So I'm almost like movement speed up. There we go, there's the poison bullet. Okay. So it should be on the other side of this building, from what I saw. There it is. It was literally on like one of those things that we were looking at. We were just at the wrong building. Bam. Got it. Okay, so that was the Silver Goddess statue. That one say Soft Towel is way out there. Glass Eye is way down there. Let's check the quest. Do we have the one for Glass Eye? We do. And we have the one for Soft Towel. Okay, dope. We have both of them. So Glass Eye is like way down there. Where's the map? Because I can put a marker. Glass Eye is gonna be like here. Alright, cool. Let's start by making our way that way. Whoa, I almost ran backwards in his grenade. Oh, it was a... That's right, this was the dude with the, what's it called, grenade? Smoke grenade. Dude, my gun like wouldn't shoot there. What the hell? I was like holding R2 and my gun wasn't shooting. Also, these guys are like mad low level. Why is my health going down so much? I must have got like sniped or something. I heard them keep like calling out like sniper, but damn, I must have got hit by one. So my health sure as hell like did fall. So I say, can you get KO'd, buddy?
次だ終わったな仕留める
You drop anything? Nope.
ここだおい見ろ
Yeah, thank y'all for rocking with me on stream.
バザルトジョーまだやれる到着だなお疲れさん終わったなこれだな
Man, it feels good to be playing Fatal Bullet again. Nice poison damage shot.
レイ俺たちの勝ちだこれだレイまだやれる
Is that a named enemy? Hooligan.
毒が入ったぜやって勇気追いつけまい
Poison damage looks like it's doing numbers on him, boy. He can't do shit. We actually did need to take him out. I thought we hadn't killed enough of those. There's another one over there, but we'll go get the treasure chest first. Should be somewhere around here. I wonder if it's on top of this building. Nice camera angle. Oh, fell on it. Okay, yeah, that one was hit really good. The other one is way out there. Somewhere like around here. Alright, let's go take out this dude.
おい見ろ
Oh, the other one respawned. Good. That'll help us clear our quest. Oh shit, I actually dashed in the same direction he was. Who is using a grenade launcher? Is it Rain? Do I need to heal again?
おい見ろ手応えあった
Oh, he knocked me out my dash. Damn, he didn't just knock me out my dash, he KO'd me. Looks like Joe's got me. Nice combat roll. You reapply my buff. Oh, we have no healers on this team, that's why. It's alright, I got a med kit. Sweet. Okay, good. Took him out. And my med kit's about to be back, so I can go ahead and like reapply it. Oh, that's how I do. I was like, how am I doing that? Alright, so now we just gotta head way out here. I think I put the marker off the map. Cause yeah, we can't like get down this hill. Yeah, no, here's these high level bastards we had to fight before.
敵だな。
Actually, that one's not bad. Holy shit! I couldn't fucking see. Cause his bullet line in my face.
狙撃士だ。止まるな。
God damn.
回復するぜ。いい腕だ。
Thank you, Joe.
これだな。
I hate fighting these guys. Oh shit, can one of y'all pick up Joe? This is the one we need to take out, the sniper one. I knew my health was low, but I gotta prioritize at least like taking out like one of them before I heal. Yeah, keep standing there in the poison. Nice, okay, good. I took out that one. Oh no, I didn't. He was like just stunned. Nice. We are getting like poison to trigger a lot tonight. And fast too. Okay, cool. So now I can use my medkit. Take that attack buff. Oh shit, I put my poison on the wrong gun, but it's fine. Okay, let's look for this treasure chest now. There it is. Sweet. Let's return. Because we completed all 3 of those treasure quests. They were all the ones that were here. And it'll probably be time to switch characters' affinities. We probably got character for affinity, because we probably got them to their thresholds. I would imagine. Oh shit, Wormcow, I just remembered another thing that I was right about when I called it. Was I did say Kaido would have something added about tags too in his thing, because I think yeah he has something specifically about like if you have Land of Wano characters or something. I think I said that. Not 100% on that one like I was the other ones. Nice, we maxed Joe. Just off something, it's interesting, we butted heads real hard at first, but now we're pretty much inseparable these days. Funny how that works, huh? We haven't been hanging out that long in the grand scheme of things, but you've already feel like a real close friend to me, and you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, cool. So we maxed Joe. Asana's good. Leafa is not. Yuki is. Rain has a way to go, so we'll take these 3 for right now. So did that put Joe? No, he's not up there to talk to. So weird. So we didn't actually get another event for Joe, but we maxed his affinity. So maybe like story-wise, we have to get to a certain point first, potentially. I don't know, but at least we know we got him to the right point. Here's what I'm trying to check his quest. What's the next ones we have? find the lunar tier in the Forgotten Woods, find that in the SPC Flugel Bow, and find the old photo in the sands. So we'll go here to the Forgotten Woods first, and then we can go to the bow. Lunar tier is what we're looking for. Let me see it like at least what it's near. I think that's the wrong one. Okay, lunar tier's like right in front of the gate. Field, and yeah, right here. It's like up here in front of the gate. That's why we wouldn't see it, because like every time we get here, it goes into like a cutscene or something. Or we had that boss fight that was there, but we couldn't like stop and like get in the boss fight. I'm sure we could have if we knew it was there, but. I was gonna say, we're gonna have to fight this guy again, aren't we? Because... Come on, get poisoned. You know, while the boss fight's going on, just in case we die, let me open the treasure chest. So I say I'm stuck on shit. Damn it, I dashed into it. Damn, man, it's hard to hit him in the weak spot. There we go. Because he's like only taking damage when we hit him here. Like usually everybody else, they take like at least some kind of damage when you hit them anywhere. Never seen him do that animation, chat. God, and then like my character's getting in the way. Good shit, Straya. So thankfully he does also take damage from statuses though, because Straya set him on fire. I just haven't been able to poison him yet. Damn, Rain got blasted in next week. Alright, he's only got half a life bar left. What? He can fire rockets behind him? Like that? I guess he was just aiming up in the air, but still.
いい感じいい感じだね
来るぞ来るぞこれだな
Oh my god, I was out of ammo. Just shoot him anywhere, he's almost dead. Yeah, there we go. Once I realized what his health was on. All that and he gave us a rocket launcher.
よかったねすごいよありがとう
Is this the bow? Yeah, it is. Okay. Go in here, because there's that other treasure to get somewhere in here. We'll check to see the name of it first. Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. You didn't need to get up. I don't know why you shot up like that. Y'all saw that chat. She shot up like a son of a bitch. Jesus. Okay, so we had 2 fast travel points here. The thing is, though, where is it at? Online penmanship. Find the feather pen. Alright, it's not too far ahead of us. I need to mark where it is on the map. It's back here in this back corner. Yeah, thankfully the maps I found like do have the information there.
敵だな
I get why there's like a delay in me shooting today. Damn, that was a good grappling hook shot. Straya, where the fuck did you come from? Oh, there were stairs over here. That's where she came from. What's up, Haley? You can lay back down. Like I said, I don't know why you shot up so fast. Got him. What's this treasure chest on my map at? Must be like rooms above us or something. Hey, what's up, Haley? Thank you. Hey, chat, am I like stupid? L2, zoom in. There's a door back here? Oh shit, there is a door literally right in front of me. How the hell did I miss that? Oh, it was a treasure chest we could only open one time anyway. Okay. Hey. Good girl.
くらえ使う
Good girl. Lay back down.
レイ任せろ
Haley, stop. Stop trying to, like, scratch me. Jeez. Yeah, we gotta get rid of this thing. ASAP.
いい感じだね。
これや
これからも頑張るね。
Teleport's online, and here's the treasure chest. Sweet, okay. Shit, Alright, we can go back home now. Because, those are the only two that were here. Nice.
レベルアップ
レベルアップ。やった。
So I know we need to get, like, our intelligence to 100 something, and we need to get our... something else to 100. I can't remember now off the top of my head. But for us to dual wield this gun, what was the stats that we needed for it? We need 5 more strength. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna go for that first, obviously. We should have enough for that. Nice, okay, actually we had exactly enough points for that. Yes. Add those stats, and then we'll focus on, like, buffing, like, int. I know we need more vit, too, for, like, life and defense and stuff like that, but... we'll balance, like, between those. Let's just set that gun to dual wield now. Nice. Wait a minute. We can't dual wield our pistol, can we? Because the stats are too high. Yeah, we need 96 dex. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, so we definitely can't dual wield it. Let's just get an update on our friends list. Okay, neither of them is, like, there yet. Okay, what was the last treasure quest that we had? The old photo in Solitary Sands. Alright, let's see here. Old photo. It's near the industrial zone. Okay, funny enough, it was where we were doing all those hunting quests at last time. So we know there's going to be a billion enemies there. Industrial zone. It's like around here-ish. God, we're gonna have to like fight so many people. I probably should have started at the and obviously I don't mind like fighting all the enemies and stuff. But I mean like right when we're dropped into the middle here, there's gonna be so many enemies around us. I should have spawned over there at the dungeon entrance and like walked from it. So that way we could go into the area. Oh no, it did drop us outside of it at least.
敵だなスナイパー行こう終わったな
Holy shit! Was not paying attention.
俺だな
Thank God she laid down.
人が集まった
These flying guys are in this desert too? I don't remember that. I know I need to take out one more of that specific one. Oh, he's still alive? Yeah, not anymore. Thank God he didn't drop an item. He died far away. Somebody dropped an item over here.
すごいすごいいい感じだねありがとうやるね
Is that, are those enemy players targeting us? No, okay, I don't think they are. We'll go get them in a little bit. We gotta find his treasure chest first.
いい感じだね
I know there's the ones inside the base. I can see them from here.
いたよスナイパーがいるよ
Y'all watch out for that cannon. Is it like closer to the beach than I think it is?
敵だな
We have to take out these guys anyway.
これやあ俺だな暗い追いつけまいおい見ろ
But he went down fast. Alright, here, let's regroup at the beach. Let's zoom in and let me check like to see what it says.
これだ
Yeah, it says it should be like around here. Maybe closer to there. Fuck, let's just go engage.
いい感じだねそれよ
仕留める
やるぞ
Just go get ready to like take out all the enemies. Start with this damn sniper. 'Cause he's gonna be a menace when we get in there. Bro, do you fucking mind?
敵だな
毒になってるよ燃えてるよ
Yeah, I do not see this fucking treasure chest anywhere. It says it should be like right here. Let's like climb this wall, see if it's behind this. No? Yeah, I know now I'm too far, and there's the other treasure chest. Oh shit, is that it right there? It just didn't look like on the map it was this close to it. Excuse you, buddy!
スナイパー
Dude shot the shit out of me.
手を貸してほしい
Got it, there we go.
これだな暗いスナイパー
It's this jackass. Oh shit, I have the wrong thing up.
手を貸してほしい
Damn it, I got the wrong gun out.
安心しちゃうよ。やるね。
Took him out.
すごい。
Nice. Nice. Unappraised sniper rifle, I'll take it.
はい、ゲット。
Alright, where were those enemy players at? Let's take them out first before we leave.
敵だな。仕留める。
They were like out here in the desert.
燃えてるよ。やるね。ありがとう。
俺たちの勝ちだ。
いい感じだね。
追いつけまい。
There they are.
おい、仕留める。
Nice. Poison the sniper.
毒になってるよ。
手を貸してほしい。
Took out the sniper.
次だ。
スナイパー気をつけて。今のうちだね。やるね。
フィリア。フィリア。
Nice. Got them all. Good shit.
ありがとう。わあ、珍しいアイテムだね。
Alright, let's go ahead and return back now.
すごい。ありがとう。
How do we return back? Right here, okay.
サポートするよ。フィリア、やるぞ。いい感じだね。それよ。レイン。よし、これなら。これだよ。すごいよ。
Just double check to see what time it was, chat. Alright, now that we did all that, I think we'll switch back over to Kirito mode, go check out the scenes that we haven't got yet, because I want to see the ending to the Aggie one. That's the most important one, and then whatever ones we don't see, we'll just come back and progress the story here. Because we can always go back and like see them later. Actually, I just need to check my inventory first. Okay, yeah, I got a lot of shit in my inventory, but we can easily sort it real quick by going to swap our sort our weapons by type. Yeah, we got a lot of shit to appraise. Just keep the submachine guns on us for right now. Optic. And for right now, let's just like... The snipers we can ditch except the one that we want to keep, which is this one. So keep it on us. All the other ones we can go ahead and like store. Except for the unappraised ones, of course. Gatling gun, launchers. We'll just hold on to those for right now. Actually, like, I'm never going to use a rocket launcher or anything like that. Just store them. I can come back for the unappraised ones later. Out of those. Which sword is specifically best? This one's the strongest one, okay. Not that I'm planning to use a sword anytime soon, but... Okay, there we go. We did that. That cleared up some inventory space. You can do the same with the handguns, because we're not going to replace ours. That's a better shotgun for Tatsuya, but... Yeah, why not just hold on to that for right now? What's his assault rifle he's using? 152. That one's better. Yeah, okay, we'll do that and just keep like the unappraised ones, and we'll swap Tatsuya's weapons later. And we'll just worry about our other inventory stuff later. Okay, cool. Now that we did that, let's trigger a save. Then we can go to back to Kirito mode. See if we can see the ending to Agiel's thing. Or see all the scenes that we have left, basically, is what I'm trying to say, and then we'll jump back in. We can always come back to the other ones later. I just don't think any of them are going to be as interesting as damn, Kirito, close enough? As Agiel's anyway. Okay, so Argo's there, Asuna's there. It's just these four, okay. Alright, let's try and get this one right this time. Alright, good, we got that one right. So now we're gonna wrap up Asuna's story.
No.
Damn it, it double pressed again on Asuna, so we don't know what she said there. God damn. Why is it always Asuna that does that?
確かに物足りなさはあるかもね。感触とか匂いとか、やっぱりリアルな
感触と匂い。改めて言われると、でもこうしてると情報量は少ないはずなのに、リアルと同じくらい。
それはきっと私とキリト君がリアルでもこの世界でもだから暖かくなるんだと思う。ねえ、ギュッとし
俺もそうしたいと思ってた。
嬉しい。すっごく暖かい。
Yeah, Kirito and Asuna is the best. Alright, let's go see what Argo's got to say this time. Since there's only one option left, I think we're gonna get the right option.
Yo, Kibo. そりゃいいな。
I was looking at it so long because I said, shit, I forgot what I answered last time. I just know it was wrong. Oh, yeah, I'm glad we're progressing Argo's. Hers was interesting, too, about, like, taking experimental medicine.
惚れ薬なんて怪しい薬。
ははん、こんな寝室であの薬を飲んでお姉さんによく
何？
俺にはアスナという大事な人が、いやでも可愛いアルゴさんを目の前にしてスエゼン食わぬ男。
そんなわけあるか。
だから怒るなよ。まったくキーボーはからかいか。でもキーボーが試してくれないとなるとどうすればいいんだろうな。クラインかエギルか。クラインにこんなものを処方したらお姉さんどんなひどい。エギルはリアルにいる愛する奥さんに顔向けできなくなっちまうかもな。ああ、新しい商品。お姉さん泣く泣く一肌脱ぐしか。
そう言われて俺が断れないことは
なんだキーボー、ようやくやる気になってくれたのか。じゃあ飲んでみてくれ。
分かったよ。
了解了解。
I guess we have to wait to see the third one to see, like, the, what happened from him taking the medicine. Alright, let's go to Yuki's.
Yeah!
I think we failed, Yuki?
ちょっといいかな。
Maybe not, because I don't remember seeing this. Oh, I was right. Awesome.
なん
ユキ、また眠れないのか？
そうみたい。寝る前に考え込むのはもうやめたし、前みたいにそれにキリトの隣で寝ると寝つきが良くなるってなんかさ、こうしてキリトの顔を見てると変な感じだね。僕多分照れちゃってるんだと思う。今ね、この間練習に付き合ってくれた時のことを思い出して、やっぱり剣を持ったキリトはアスナの気持ちがわかるな。確かまたもう一回戦いたいなって思うんだよね。
待て待て、ユキ、体を休めるのも戦いのうちだ。
そうだね、明日があるもんね。
It was nice of Yuki. How do I keep running past Agil? I think it's because he's so far back. I think that's why, like, I keep passing him every time.
キリトか。いいじゃないか。おお。いいじゃないか。
Okay, here we go. Now we get to see the end of this story.
この前の話なんだがな。
エギルの昔のネタゲ。
ああ。会ってきたよ。あいつは何も変わらなかった。特に俺に対してもわだかまりはなかったそうだ。疎遠にな。
そうか。
考えすぎだったみたいだな。分かっていたつもりだったんだがな。この仮想世界ってやつはただゲームを遊ぶための場所。現実のしがらみや忘れられない過去の出来事も洗い。まあ今回あいつとまた縁を取り戻せたことでそれがよくは。
そうだな。今度俺にもその友達紹介して。
あいつも GGO のハイランカーだぞ。スコードロン戦で敵になったら油断はしない方。
それも含めて。
ああ、俺も。
That's awesome. I really like that. Yeah, Agil's story for Kirito out of the ones we saw, I liked the best. So we know we have Argos. So we need to go back to Kirito's room and then come back here to re-trigger Argo. I can talk without it waking you up. I see how tired you are. This has been a, I can't believe we've only streamed for 2 hours. It seems like this stream has been a lot longer, chat. Yeah, thanks, thank you guys for, like, chilling and hanging with me. Feels nice being back in Fatal Bullet, because we did 3 streams in a row of Final Fantasy VIII because we were so close to the end of it. It's not nice having to, like, refigure out the controls, though. Okay, so this is the last one for Argo, and this is the last one we have available right now. Patron Saint of Intel.
この前はびっくりしたぞ、キーボー。もう
それ。
キーボーがいきなり俺っちをこのベッドに押し倒してきて。まさか信じてたのに、キーボー。お姉さんはもうおよ。キーボー。なんだその目は。キーボーはあの薬を飲んだ後のことを覚えてないって。
一瞬自分を信じられなくなりかけたが、たとえ記憶を失ってもそんなことはしない。
なんという言い草。
お前な、なんか勘違いしてるだろ。俺が言ったのは
なるほど。
うん。
まあどちらにしろあの薬は広めない方が良さそうだ。
ちなみに
さっきまでカッコつけたこと言っておいて、
いや、そういうわけじゃないけど、念のた
そいつは内緒って。
おい、教えてくれよ。
Okay, so now that we finished that, we'll go trigger a save, switch back to us, and we'll actually progress the story now. And yeah, as we raise like the characters' affinities and stuff like that, we'll check them out. But we got at least like Klein, Agil, Asuna, Argo, Yuki. Theirs finished. And yeah, I'm pretty sure we did I have like a memory of us doing Xenons before. So we got to do like our 3 favorite characters, plus apparently Agil's was the best. So we'll go ahead and let's set our party of the characters like I want it to be then. And we'll worry about like leveling them up, like, because they're all 4. Pitahui's at 2, and they're at 1. And I want to recolor my guns. We gotta do this first. If you progress further, you will not be able to solve the mystery death gun. We already did that. If you'd like to solve the mystery... Dude, Haley, all it was the sound of, like, my hand scratching, like, the cushion I'm sitting on. This mystery, please progress in Kirito mode. You can select Kirito mode after selecting Start Game from Load Data. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm actually gonna go run to the restroom before we start. Alright, Chad, I'm back. And real quick before we jump into it, let me just check this email. Okay. Now I can, now we can jump back in. Just checking that. Just want to check that email real quick, guys.
マスターが守らなくちゃいけないと思うのはクレハなんだな。わかったよ。
Is this Kirito's nerve gear? Why do we have a nerve gear? Why would our player character have a nerve gear?
マスター、ここはどこなんだ？俺は数秒前までマスターのホームで待機してたぞ。
ちょっとなんであんたがこんなとこにいるのよ。まさかあんたなんかの顔は見たくないの。早くログアウトしなさい、今すぐ。言ってないわよ。というかあんたと話す気はないから。
ログアウトならできないわよ。
セリスカさん、
まさかあなたたちがいるなんて。
久しぶりだな。デイジーは一緒じゃないのか？
ええ、デイジーちゃんはフィールドに連れて行かないように管理しているから。それよりあなたたち、
デスガンからの脅迫メールをもらったのかな？
少しお話し合いをする人。
私はデスガンから。だから返り討ちにして捕まえてやろうと OK したら妙に細かい指示があって、従わなければ仲間を標的にするって。だから
僕も
ではあの時の決闘やスコードロンの離脱は演技だったの？
本気だった。デスガンと戦う。とにかくセリスカさんたちはどこかに隠れていて。
死ぬかもしれないよ。
覚悟の上よ。私が死んだところで何か問題でもあるの？そうね。悲しんでくれる人はいるかもしれない。
I'm still like,
お父さんやお母さんだって。
is it because we were sent? Like all of us were sent the nerve gear because there was the stolen nerve gears. Is that why we have one? Because I remember that was part of the story, yeah, the stolen nerve gears. I just don't remember something saying like we received one at home. I just don't remember that part of it.
デスガンを捕まえればリアルでだって認めてもらえるかもしれない。だから奴の相手を譲る気はないわ。
なるほど。死の恐怖より自分の欲求が勝ったということか。
違うわよ。そりゃ逆らえばあんたを殺 すとか言われていたけど、あんたを守るとかそういうんじゃないから。なんでいつも私はいい人じゃないの。だからみんなはどこかに隠れて、私が戦って隙を作るからなんとか脱出してほしいの。
皆さん、命がけの戦いを前提にしているようだけど、この場にいる全員が。
Okay, okay. That's just weird they had the scene before, like, the characters had... Like, our character saying, like, oh, I received this at home.
ナーブギアが盗まれたってキリトさんが言った。
おそらくその盗まれたナーブギアだろう。
どうやって住所を調べられたのかは全く謎だけど。
僕もそうだ。まあつまりみんなデスガンの
罠でも何でもいいわ。だってザスカーの一社員。
Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew she had something to do with, like, game development and stuff like that.
ザスカー？君？
もちろんデータの閲覧をはじめとして運営にここではあくまでも1プレイヤーよ。だから
何か隠しているようなのは気づいていたけど、てっきり軍人か諜報機関の人間だと思っていたよ。
私はただのプログラマーよ。だけど GGO で殺人なんて。
まさかいたずらだっていうの？
いたずらにしては手が込みすぎているわ。ナーブギアの
Yeah, it wouldn't be a prank. You know it's not a prank because there's stolen nerve gears and stuff like that.
状況がわからなさすぎる。周囲を探索してみるか。クレハ君もひとまずはそれでいい。
The clincher. Oh, thank God, Tati is in our party and not, what's his name? I should have equipped a better gun for Tatsuya. Ooh, can I right now? No. While data is loading, is anything like loading? Oh, it's because it's got it equipped right now, that's why. Here, we can at least equip, like, his better shotgun. Okay, there we go, there we go. Now we got Tatsuya to put up his weapon. Did he really take his gun back out? Oh my God, he put it up right when I fucking closed the map. Oh, it's because he's reapplying a buff. I gotta be quick. There you go. Okay.
GGO ではあんたの影なんて絶対に嫌だから。そんなの
Hey, don't blame us for that.
ないじゃない。お姉ちゃんがいない世界なら。そう思って VR ゲームを始めたの。みんなお姉ちゃんの妹じゃない。クレハとして認識してくれ。もっと強くなって誰もが知るくらい有名になれれば、私はリアルでも強くなれると思ったの。そうしないと私は嫌いになっちゃう。大好きなお姉ちゃんも。それなのにこっちはすごく必死なのに、あんたは本当に腹が立つわ。私嫌いになりたくない。あんただけは絶対に死んでほしくないの。 意外と似た者同士だったのね。私たち付き合いは長いけどまだまだ知らないことがあったのね。さあセリスカさんたちのところに戻ろう。あんたと二人で話せて
使うぞ。
ちょっと待って、私一人で戦うって言っただから私が突っ込んで敵の情報を探るわ。みんなは距離をと
クレアちゃん一人で勝てる相手ではなさそうということは分かっているのね。
分かってる。でも最初に脅迫が来たのは私。すぐにみんなに
How do you know you were threatened before the rest of
こんなこと
us?
にはならなかった。今はバカなことをしたって思う。でもあの時これでみんなを見返せる、認めてもらえたから、せめて責任は取らせてほしいの。みんなにもしものことがあったらなんて考えるだけでいいや。
責任というのであればザスカーの一員である私の方こそ責められるべきです。あなたたちは
素晴らしい責任感だね。
安心しなさい、イツキ。
Itsuki's probably the one that took the
私が
damn
守ります。
things. That's why Death Gun isn't
あな
here.
たも愛すべき GGO のプレイヤーですから。
まあ言ったな。今までの悪行を全て懺悔したく。
あなたの長話。
みんな待ってくれ。俺が突撃する。俺は NPC だ。壊れても問題ない。
相手はかなりの強敵よ。悪いけどレイちゃんでは
そうよ。レイちゃんはご主人様をしっかり守る。
いいえ、私が。
マスター。ああ、マスター、もちろんだぜ。
やれやれ、うちのリーダーは。
でもあなたが言うと不思議とできそう。
Okay, not what I was expecting to fight. I mean, I wasn't expecting to fight Death Gun, but I was not expecting to fight this thing. Know the Game Master. Okay, I think I teleported a little early there.
ありがとな。セレスカ、助かった。
弱ってるわよ。
Yeah, there we go. We can do more damage with the pistol. Oh, nice. He can take poison damage. We already took out one life bar. Ah shit, that inflicted fire damage. Can I get like some healing, Zaliska, or something? Damn, he was like backing up. Yeah, focus on Tatsuya down there. He's halfway beat. Nice, inflicted poison on him. Get that passive damage. Cutscene. Oh my god, I was using a pistol, but I wasn't using that pistol. Hey, I did get set on fire in that fight too, funny enough. That was not who I was expecting to take that hit. Also, just remember, chat, we are wearing nerve gears. So yeah, it just hit me that, like, if our character probably died, we probably got game over. We couldn't wait for them to revive us.
Master, しっかりしろ。マスター、マスター。
ツリスカさん。こいつは私が引きつける。
援護する。ダメだマスター。回復を優先しないと。もう一撃でも食らったら。マスターがいなくなるなんて絶対に嫌だ。ここはおかしい。母さんにアクセスできない。システムの反応なし、AI のメール送信不可能。完全にネットワークから遮断されている。違う、さっきはアイテムが変えたはずだ。アバシス、
Hey, she's using my gun.
もう少しで弾切れよ。私たちが時間を稼げるうちに。
待ってくれマスター。
What the hell is Tatsuya about to do?
誰か応答してくれ。
あれは
Oh shit, Yui.
ユイ。
アバシスさん、回線接続しました。しばらくはアバシスさんたちがいる場所は GGO ではありません。ちょっと待っててね。レイちゃんが GGO からそっちに転送された後、パパ、準備を。
Looks like the cavalry's coming in.
待たせたな。今そっちに行く。
Oh my god, Sinon was in the right outfit too. Hell yeah. Because of us changing her outfit. So now she has it for all these cutscenes like this. That's awesome. Whoa, I can make a party of anybody? Sorry, Tatsuya. Alright, we're taking Kureha because of actually, you know what? Chat. It would only be right if we took our favorites. So Sinon, Yuki, Klein, let's fucking go. What was I say? I can't take any more, right? Yeah, okay. Start the fight with the current party? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. At first I was like, yeah, we'll take Kureha, but then I was like, let's take our favorites instead. Oh, and of course his life bar restarted. Oh my god, of course I dashed into it. What is going on with my camera? Why is it like... Poisoned him. Whoa, what the hell? Whoa! What's he like? flip flopping around there? Oh, it's fucking mobs he spawned there shooting me. Oh my god, I was trying to dash. Oh, thank god we do just get knocked down. We don't, like, die. Dude, how do I close this chat menu? Oh my god. Alright, cool. He's halfway dead. Yeah, we're fighting Meta Knight. Alright, he's on his last life bar. I don't know where that thing he went he threw, but... Oh no, it didn't hit me, so I'm happy about that. Shit, my eye was itching, that's why I, like, the camera, like, zipped right then. Can one of y'all pick up Klein? And then can the rest of y'all take medkits? That's pretty smooth how I got out of there, chat. I ain't even gonna lie. Is he dead? Or phase 2 coming up or something? No, that looked like a proper death animation once they turn into crystals like that. Overclock chip. Beautiful diamond. Hell yeah. Hell no, that wasn't Death Gun. Yeah, we already took care of him in Kirito mode. Okay. Okay, he was just breaking that down. I didn't know if he was going to say Spiegel had something to do with this thing.
GGO とは似て非なる世界さ。セリスカはリーダーを守って死んだ。死んだ？ああ。リーダーたちデスガンに仲間の命を奪うと脅されてね。そのナーブギアには仕掛けがあってさ。ログインすると詳しくはパイソン君に聞いてくれ。
Yeah, see, like, this is what I was thinking. Like, Itsuki was the shitlord the whole time. Because remember he did that weird thing to, like, log us out or something?
"君は必ず僕と君の絆を。君だけど、結果は君が言った通りだった。君は僕を許さないだろう。僕は君を。だから僕は魔王の役を全うするよ。
I mean, yeah, like, he did that thing where he, like, logged everybody out.
今は戦いに集中するんだ。君たちが本当にナーブギアを装着しているなら、樹の言う通り、ここは真の戦場だ。
What if Sinon just sniped him right then?
重大違反を確認。GM 権限を停止します。
何のエラーだ。パイソン、応答しろ。
まもなく本システムは全機能を緊急停止します。プレイヤーの皆さんはログアウトしてください。
プログラムにまで造反されるとはね。
まもなく本システムは全機能を緊急停止します。プレイヤーの皆さんはログアウトしてください。
しまった。みんなログアウトするまで油断するな。必ず帰って。
嫌だな。意味のない人殺しをする趣味はないよ。
Later, Tatsuya.
やっと二人きりになれた。でももうすぐお別れだ。また会いに行くよ。そこが仮想か現実かそれはわからないけど。
もし君がこの世界の意味を追い続けるのであれば、
Whose voice is
歩いた
this?
先にその答えがあるかもしれない。
Is it, because if it is, I just wouldn't recognize off the top of my head. Was that Akiko Kaiba's voice, I wonder? Was it his voice actor? God? Yes, the god of the seed, Kaiba. Hell yeah, Sinon.
もっと上を目指すわ。
前に言っていた政府関連の知り合い、機構課に連絡した。そいつに君たちを会わせることも考えたんだけど、眠るように。
Yeah, because Nerve Gear's like a microwave.
セリスカさん。
彼女は密かにデスガンの情報を探っていても、まさか自分の上司がデスガンの手先だとは知らなかった。
Interesting. Didn't expect that turn of events.
パイソンというプレイヤーに会ったことはあるだろう。
I didn't expect that turn of events.
デスゲームエリアを作ったのも彼だし、以前から気に入らないプレイヤーのあっただ。パイソンも自分の部下がゼリスカだとは知らなかったみたいだけどね。ナーブギアを送る際にゼリスカのリ
じゃあアルファレドがデスゲームを。
いや、今回の件に関係し警察の取り調べではイツキの素晴らしさを延々と語っているってさ。でも肝心のイツキはどこにいるのかすらわからない。アルファルドのメンバーたちを調べてみても誰もリアルのイツキを知らないんで、いや、みんな聞いている情報が少しずつ違うという方が正確かな。住んでいる場所、職業、年齢。
何それ。じゃあ手がかりは待つ。
それと君たちから警察が回収したクレハのものだけが偽物だった。アミスフィアの外観を偽装した。
Kureha's was an Amusphere.
なんで。
研究施設から盗まれたのは誰に偽物を送るかについては特に意図されていなかった。パイソンが預かった包みは3つ。それを指定された住所に送っただけだと言っていたそうだよ。
ひどい。じゃあいつきも安全なアミュスフィアを使っていたというわけなのね。
正解はいつきに聞かないとわからないな。ごく稀にナーブギアを隠し持って。
Kirito, go to hell. Or so I've heard, and he's one of them. And he has a nerve gear, and we know Pita Hui does also, but go to hell, Kirito. Or you know, so I heard.
おそらく樹には現実世界でも協力者がいるんだろう。俺からの報告は以上だ。君が落ち着いたら展望台に来てくれな。君と初めて会った日、そこで待
Alright,
って
head to the observatory.
もう頭がごちゃごちゃ。なんか正解なんてないわよ、こういうことには。ただあんたはごめん、あんたが一番ショックよね。あんたがどういう決断をする。私はあんたとリアルでも GGO でも構わない。ずっとそばにいるから。今回のことでセリスカさんにキリトさんたち強さって何なのかを。きっとね、人は大事なものがなければ強くなれない。私にとって本当に大事なのはランキングに入ることでも、大事な人に必要とされたかった。似ているようでね。だから仮想でも現実でも私たちがしっかり生きていれば、セリス、私もあんたもまだまだ弱いけどさ。
Yeah, I didn't expect that turn of event. I knew Itsuki was going to be a shitlord. I didn't expect the other guy to be, or for him to work at Zaskar. I knew Zaliska had to do something regarding game design.
本当に来てくれたんだな。いや、俺の時は当分誰とも話す気になれなくてさ、ずっと一人でいたんだ。でも俺の場合は俺がどうしようもなく俺はいわゆる SAO サバイバー。その中でも攻略組って呼ばれている前線に仲間を失ったこともある。人を殺したこともある。あのデスゲームをクリアできたのはみんなの力だ。俺を英雄と呼ぶ人もいるけれど。
He is. He's just being modest, and he has guilt, but he is a hero.
デスガン事件でも俺は自分の無力さを痛感するばかりだよ。だけどアスナたちが支えてくれた。みんなと出会って今だから決して同情とかじゃなくって君の気持ちが少しはわかるし、何かできないかと思ったんだ。
Sort of understand how you're feeling. Thought I might be able to do something to help.
おせっかいだったら悪い。でも聞き役くらいはできるつもりだよ。
Yeah, tell Kirito this.
その言葉、VR 空間に過去のすべてが記憶されているという噂は。
That's what I figured, yeah.
もしかすると
I just wouldn't recognize the voice actor.
そういえば知っているかい？茅場は SAO をクリアされた後に脳をスキャンしたって話。脳を焼き切るほどの高出力スキャンで自分の精神の成功例のない話だけど、ネットワークの中にあいつはいるのかもな。デスガンの犯人、シンカー兄弟のうち弟の教授はシノンはここで最強の存在だと決めつけ、その理想をシノンに押し付けていた。俺の勝手な憶測だけど、おそらく樹もね、君に何かを重ねていた。
I get what he's saying, yeah. Saying it that way, Itsuki and Spiegel are really similar in that regard. Like, Spiegel's obsession with Sinon is like Itsuki's obsession with us.
おそらくどちらの世界でも俺たちが生きていることになんかわからないことばかりだな。でもこれだけは自信を持って言える。君を大切に思う奴はいっぱいいる。その人たち。
Man, we're really animating. Like, I'm just sitting here just looking at like how much our character's moving.
もちろん俺もその一人だから。
He looked like his motions looked like he was like wheezing. He was animating and breathing so hard.
みんながこんなにマスターのことを。
それじゃ意味わかんないわよ。 いちいち説明
It's
し
so
なくて
cool,
も
like
わかるだ
Sinon
ろ
has his outfit in these cutscenes. Damn, that's kind of sad, Daisy being there.
みんな考えていることは一緒か。行こう。
Yeah, that was kind of sad, Daisy being there. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Alright. Fatal Bullet. One ending. I do know from like the spoiler-free prep we did, raising all the affinities and stuff like that, that there is one. You have to get a bad end before you get the true end. So, also know that we didn't do the Liz request and the Asuna request yet to make one. We had to make like one outfit for Asuna, like from Asuna. And we had to make like, we had to upgrade like our gun once from Liz, and we didn't do that yet either. But you can't get the true end until you get the bad end. That's all I know from like the spoiler-free stuff, so. True ending requirements. Get the normal ending, and then you can play to get the other one. So right now, requirements, crafting quest, we missed those two for Asuna and Liz. We have to do those. Level 2 affinity for Kirito, Asuna, Liz, Silica, Sinon, Lifa, Klein, Agiel, Premier, Straya, Rain, Philia. Got all that done. Level 4 affinity at 75% with Tatsuya or your Arpsis. And then Kureha, Zaleska, Itsuki, and Joe. So yeah, so we got all that done. I just realized that gun in that fight there that he dropped. Or I mean like our character dropped and went to get it. That was the one that Itsuki gave us, I believe. Yeah, so we just have to I don't want to skip the credits in case it's going to go into like a scene or whatever. So we'll wait. So the only thing we should have to do then is those two crafting quests, and we should be done. And then, Alright, let me read what this says. Rewind time to save your friend. If you choose not to, you'll be returned to the title screen. Okay, so yes. Rewind time, yes. Now, is it going to drop us right back into that exact moment? Fall of the Uncrowned Queen. Oh, I hope it doesn't drop us right back into that moment. Okay, cool. How far back did it put us? We have someone to talk to out there. And we have people to talk to up here. Yeah, I have no idea how far back this set us. Either way, we'll switch our party back to whoever we had. And now we can actually talk to Tatsuya so we can fix our gun. Tatsuya, have you bought anything? No, you haven't. Give him... Yeah, go ahead and bump him up to 100,000. Maybe Tatsuya will go like buy some stuff now. Yeah, customize equipment for me. Alright, cool. Edit complete. Alright, let's jump back out here now. So, first things first. Any quests? Yes, there are. Hey! Believe we already got that. Yes, we did. Nice. Okay, so now that we did that, let's go to Kirito's room. So that was probably completing, that trophy was probably for completing all the treasure quests. So now we've done all the hunting quests and all the treasure quests. Let's go talk to Asuna. What the hell? This is Advantage Suit. We're missing one dark matter and one ultra tough worm skin. Dark matter, ultra tough worm skin. Where was the other thing? Damn, we're still missing those for that. Let's go see if we can buy any of those from like the seller. Enhance what I've equipped. Oh, that's pretty cheap. What is it gonna level up? We've never done this. Oh, we'll go to rank 6. Oh, we don't have materials for it. Yeah, because we're not using that rare thing down there. Old precision circuit we are missing. Damn. Okay. This is what we have equipped, but we can't upgrade it either. Shit. I guess Let's see what Tatsuya has equipped. Oh shit, it won't like actually show me. Damn. Do we have enough to upgrade this one? No, we don't. Yeah, we are missing that one thing. Old precision circuit. We'll see if we can buy one of those two. We might as well upgrade the actual stuff we're going to use and like try and make the armor we're actually going to use. Outside. Because we're going to have to like look for where the sales ones are. So before we talk to anybody, let's do that. Let's go to like the sales people. High-end light weapon part. So we know the housing thing, that's what's over there. Alright, here's this one dude. Holy shit, this stuff's expensive, I just realized. Yeah, and then he's got this cheap shit down here. Yeah, I think we needed like one of them like expensive ones up there. Like the names weren't like jumping out at me. Was there not another merchant up here? No, I guess I'm like tripping. No, it is just that guy. Okay, let's go back to Kirito's. We'll just make something else and something that doesn't require those materials to and we'll just I guess upgrade like just some like cheap weapon. Asuna. So we just need to make something that's like we have a ton of these resources. Maybe we'll just do this one. Yeah, just make this just to get the like thing done. Yeah. Okay, cool. Now that's done. And then we're just going to do the same thing with like Liz's. We're just going to make like something cheap. What does this do? Raise your weapon's power. I got you. Okay. Oh, here's what Tatsuya has equipped. Yeah, we can't upgrade it because it's like a level 4. Yeah, sure, just upgrade any of ours. This one was a rank 2, but it's epic, sure. Old crystal circuit. Is that what it would take anyway? Yeah. Whatever, sure. Yeah. Okay, now that's done. Okay. So now that we completed those two, let's go talk to all the players that are out here. to see like I guess where the hell we are for in the story currently. Two, three people there, and then two up there. Because yeah, that's the home person's there. Asuna and Yui? I didn't expect this.
Konnichiwa. 今日は一人？実は私もなの。そうだ、都市廃墟エリアあるでしょ。そこにある廃ビルの一つが都市地下ダンジョンにつながっていてね。内部にある隠し部屋に過去の兵器研究の資料が残されて、どんな研究だったかまでは情報がないんだけど、うまくいけばそれでね、よかったら一緒に行ってもらえないかしら。ありがとう。一人だと何かあった時に危ないからちょっと困ってたの。できればみんなには内緒にしておきたかったしね。大した理由じゃないのだけれど、私のこだわりあなたが来てくれてよかったわ。今日は頼りにしてるからね。
Yeah, I have no memory of this chat.
あった。ここがダンジョンの入り口だと。
This must be like new.
行きましょう。気をつけて。見て。この辺り何かありそうじゃない？やっぱりこのオブジェクト宝箱みたいな扱いになってる。中に何かありそうよ。やった！中にあるのは武田院博士の偉大なる記録か。クエストアイテム。ふむ。やっぱりここは兵器の研究所だ。強力な特殊弾も随分製造していたらしいわ。これは期待がそれにしても博士はちょっと変わった人だったみたいね。さて、弾丸の保管場所はこの特殊実験室っていうところね。この装甲扉を開けられる鍵穴はないし、破壊もでき、もしかしたら近くに何かギミックがあるのかも。それ、制御用の
Yeah, this is definitely new. We didn't do this at all. So these must all be like new scenes.
これで装甲扉を開けられそう。あれ？待って、ロックがかかってる。いくつかし E イコール MC 事情の C は高速。ねえ、ゲーム用語でゾックって何の略かわかる？ゾーンオブコントロールと。
I've never heard of that. I've never heard of ZOC.
マグネシウム、冥王星。
Hell yeah, Pluto.
博士のやりたいこと？博士って武田院博士のことかしら。そうね。よし、クリア。お、ありがとう。随分とさあ、入って。私たちの銃に合うのもあるわね。やった。これでキリト君のこともっと助けてあげられるかな。独占とかそういうんじゃなくてね、もっと機能的な話。実はね、
Yeah, that's right. That's what Asuna said before.
キリト君が玉切れになってもそのまま融通できるわけ。それで誰かが助かる。もちろん私自身が強くなることも大切なんだけれど、もっと上を目指さなきゃね。それはまあね。そうすればもっとキリト君やみんなの役に立てるんだし。それに強いって言ってもそれはステータスの話じゃない？でも私が思っている強さって、例えばキリト君ってね、どんな時でも諦めないで全力で前に進んでいくの。キリト君は本当に大切なことのためなら命がけで頑張れる。本当の強さってそういうことだから私もね、キリト君やみんなのために頑張りたいなって思う。あ、誤解しないでね。自己犠牲の精神とかじゃないよ。そうじゃなくて、誰かの幸せを
自分の幸せみたいに思える周りの人たちを笑顔にできるような、疲れた人を支えてあげられるような、そういう生き方がしたいなって。ここに来たのも半分はステータスアップのためだけど、もう半分はみんなの助けになるものが見つかるかもと思ったから。実際に来てみたらいっぱいあなたに助けてもらっちゃったけどね。このクエストに来てまた少しステータスとアイテムは強化できたけど、私少しは強くなれたかな。
Hell yeah, you're strong, Asuna.
あれ、私何よ、違うの、違わないけど。大切なお話があるの、聞いてくれる？今の話、みんなには、いえ、他の誰にも絶対内緒にしてね。ありがとう。さあ、弾丸を回収したら出ましょう。今は
Oh, it was about to be the end of the scene.
空気が美味しいわね。ずっとさっきは取り乱してごめんなさい。あんなにあなたって聞き上手。でも本当にみんなにはない。多分みんな私の気持ちには気がついてる。でもそう思うと余計に照れくさいというか、まっすぐ目を見られないというか、笑わないでほしいんだけど、それでみんなに声をかけられなかったんだよね。まあともかくクエストは成功。二人とも無事、言うことなしね。戻ったら軽くお祝いしましょうか。いいお店紹介するわね。
Wait, they have another scene. Interesting. I was wondering, I was like, wait, is this speech bubble for Yui? Interesting.
すみません。今はパパもママもいませんけど、伝言があれば私が承ります。そうですか。いいえ、本当は街で情報収集をするべきなのですが、私が一人で歩いていると少し目立ってしまうので。いえ、お構いなく大丈夫です。私にとって待機時間なんてあってないようなものですから。そうです。知らない人についていっちゃダメって言われてますけど。
This is the first event we've ever gotten with Yui.
ここはガンショップですね。良い場所だと思います。ある意味では GGO、 私は。
いや、銃を探しかい？いいやつがあるんだよ。中古で。さあ、こいつだ。どうだい？安いだろう？もう
ちょっと待ってください。その銃は弾丸の方がややレアで高価だ。ある程度クレジットがかかっても必需品が十分に流通しているせい。
お嬢ちゃんプロだね。おじさんかわいい。ごめんよ、お二人さん。
言ってしまいましたね。かわいいって言われちゃいました。どういたしまして。私がお役に立てたなら嬉しいです。気にしないでください。もともと皆さんの。
Yeah, but she was a mental health support AI. I guess it helped him out in the long run mentally because he didn't have to worry about it.
大切な成長過程の一つだと。私もパパとママに反抗した方が良いのでしょうか。そうですか。ではそろそろ行きましょうか。他にも。今日ありがとうございます。あなたと一緒にいる間、私パパやママと一緒にいる時と似てますけど、ちょっと違ってて、まるで。
Oh, like a sibling.
ストレアは私の後から生まれたから、はい、お兄今日はたくさん一緒にいてくれて初めて。今日はもう遅くなっちゃいましたけど。
Okay, so Yui despawned, So she had her own speech bubble on the map, her own little side quest thing. So yeah, obviously here, Austin has another one. We see Streya's over there. Yeah, I guess we'll exhaust. That's very weird. Like, we're getting like these new events and stuff.
いきなり誘って迷惑じゃなかった？いいえ、全然。期間限定のリゾートスパ、すっごく行きたよかった。あとはゆっくりやった。こういうのそうよね。たまにはごめん遅くなっ私たちそれじゃ行きましょうか。うわGGO って女の子少ないイメージだったけど、女の子はみんなお風呂大好きだもんね。もしかしてなんかいろんな温泉があるみたい。よーし急いで着替えちゃおう。
Is this just a scene with them? Like, are we not even in it?
こっちの薬湯から入らない？みんなで賛成。お湯が勇気ゆっくりね。そうね、シノモンも今日は忙しいらしくて、また今度みんなで来たいって。いいね。強いエネミー倒し、そういう時にみんなでお風呂に入れたら、いいかも。今度企画そうだね。だったらハスな、それじゃそっか、ピクニックも楽しそうですね。エネミー討伐兼ピクニック兼
Yuki just threw everything together there.
森、それじゃあいつにしようか。明日？今週末？そんなに慌てなくてもしばらくは空いてるみたいよ。はーい。その辺の調査。
Yes, that's interesting. Like, that's weird. Like, so yeah, unlocking all these extra scenes. Like, sorry, chat, that just like really tripped me out. Cause like we don't even have like a main quest objective. We know we rewind time, but oh shit, we're going the opposite way of Streya. Actually, I want to check, nothing there. Nothing there. No. No. Okay, just wanted to like double check all that stuff. And before we go talk to Streya, let's make sure it is just this guy in here. Yeah. Okay, it is. Alright, cool. Alright, Streya.
どうしたの？わーい。ねえねえ。嬉しい。
I didn't know we had any of these left or something.
なんか添い寝って何度してもドキドキするよね。あ、そんなおすまし顔したって私にはわかるんだからね。私は SAO 生まれのメンタルヘルスカウンセリングプログラム。
Maybe we couldn't get this before.
プレイヤーの感情を理解する。
Because it wouldn't reveal that she was in SAO.
なんだから。あ、そっか。MHCP っていうのはプレイヤーたちのでも違うから。私がこうして君のそばにいるのは別にそういう私は心の底から君とこうどうしてだろうね。なんか安らぐ。あれれ、もしかしてこれじゃあどっちが 私を癒すの？そっか、ありがとう。
Yeah, that just maybe we didn't get that earlier because either the affinity wasn't high enough, or maybe, like I said, because it didn't want to reveal that Kirito and them was from, that they've been through SAO, and that there she outright said like, oh, I'm a Sword Art Online AI. I don't know. It's weird. Like, I'm still tripped up by, like, we hadn't got any of these events before. Like, it's just really throwing me for a loop, chat. Here's Liz. Okay, so this is actually an event one.
ほら、アスナ、装備を揃えた。銃は剣と違って弾丸なしじゃ役に立たないんだから。
分かってるって。ちゃんと整えてるわよ。
もちろんよ。消耗品の補充なんて基本も基本だもん。
ちょっとこっち向いて。はい。
お、いい感じ。いらっしゃい。
こんにちは。
私を誘いに来たのかな。ま、ちょうどいい。
リズったらこれから狩りに出るところだったの。よかったらあなたもどう？
お、即決。私そういうの好きよ。じゃ。
But wait, so this scene we're actually in though, so that's pretty cool.
確認しましょう。変なエネミーがいても困るしね。
なら、あれはプレイヤーね。みんな実弾銃を持ってる。多分
どうしよっか。先に見つけられたからこっちが有利ではあるけど。
私はちょっとほら、私たちはエネミー狩りのつもりだったから準備の段階で不利なわけだし、別に装備に困ってるわけじゃないから、プレイヤーから銃のドロップ。
でも
おやおや、バーサクヒーラーさんは
別にそんなことはないけど。
そうしましょう。あの人たちの進歩、君もいい？
Yeah, whatever they want to do. I joined their party, so they wanted to hunt monsters. Yeah, I'm not gonna like change and say, "Oh, we should do this."
ねえリズ、もしかして GGO の PVP
苦手なわけじゃないけど、なんだかうまくいかないんだよね。こうビニール袋越しに銃を持ってるみたいな。照準がちょっとだけブレるような。トリガーがほんの少し変な話よね。ハンマーで叩くよりトリガーを引く方が簡単そうなものだけど、
重機を使うのが合わないとか？
まさか銃って装置として見るとなかなか複雑で面白いのよ。カスタマイズを考えててふっとタイマーを見たらすごい、いけない、大声出したら気づかれちゃう。
そうね、回避って決めたからには成功させないとね。ここで待ってて、ちょっと向こうを見てくる。
It's because of SAO. She's thinking of like, if she PvP, she's thinking like she has a memory of like that would actually kill people.
私さ、プレイヤーを撃ちたくないんだ。自分のことなのに多分なんて言うのは変なんだけど、人に銃を向けた時のあの感じは。でもね、なんでためらうのかは正直よくわからないのよね。だから自分でもどうするのがいいか。みんなには内緒よ。こんな曖昧な話聞かされた。アスナ、何かあったのかもしれないし。
あ、リズ。
アスナ、どうしたの？
それが何か気配がある気がして辺りを確認していたの。でも何も見つからなくて、戻ろうかどうか考えていたところなんだけど。
アスナに限って気のせいなんてことないと思うわ。
アスナ、狙撃よ。3時の方向、少し上。予測線が出るはずだけど警戒して。
アスナ、そのうち。
さっきの射撃でしばらくは走れないわ。仲間と合流するの。
とにかく救急治療キットを。アスナ、撃つわよ。
ええ、あり。
でも急所に当たらなくてラッキーだったわね。これなら。
違うわ、リズ。急所に当てなかったの。
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. That's why they shot her in the leg.
足手まといとして残すため。こういう戦術聞いたことがある。生きていれば助けが必要になる。そうなれば残りの仲間を救いたいっていう気持ちを利用した獲物を逃さないための罠だからきっとすぐに襲ってくるわ。
そんな。
リズ、よく聞いて。すぐに離れれば相手の裏をかけるはずよ。大丈 丈夫。手は動くもの。もっと安全なとこ。
許さない。
リズ、
絶対に許さない。誰かを助けようと。アスナ、ここにいて。私が何とかしてあげるからね。ええ、お願い。二人でアスナを守り
Yeah,
ましょう。
work together too.
さあ、次は誰？リズ？何言ってるの？落ち着いてるわよ。って、あれ？ごめん。ちょっと頭に血が上っ
ありがとう、リズ。助かったわ。
よかった。
あなたもありがとう。切り抜けられてよかったわ。動けるようになったから追撃もできるけど、どうする？
今なら負ける気はしないけどね。逃げる相手を後ろから撃つなんて嫌だもん。正面から来たらまた相手してあげるわよ。
そうね。
Hell yeah, you always put your friends first, and that was cool of you.
やめない。嬉しかったんだよ。二人でアスナを守りましょうって。
アスナ。
よしよし、いい子いい子。
もうどうしてこうなったかな。ほら、狩りは終わり。早くクロッケンに戻るわよ。
Proof of friendship, what does that say? Oh, okay, just like get close to Kirito and his group and stuff. Yeah, probably because we were missing the Yui one. Well, no, because then we did the Liz one. Yeah, I just don't get like why we're getting these scenes now and stuff like that. Very weird. You would just think we would have got them earlier when we were raising their affinities before.
ゆいちゃん、いいところで会えたわ。ねえ、これから買い物行かない？
お買い物ですか？衣装のお店で水着のセールをやってるんです。
GGO の世界で水着なんて。
もしかして水中ダメージが減る装備とか？それで水中戦が増えたら水中銃がバカ撃つ。
さすがにそれはな。でも川や湖もありますし、そこで遊べたら楽しそうです。いいですね。みんなでよ
し、決まり。みんなで可愛い
張り切ってるわね、リズは。見せたい相手でもいるの？
何言ってるの？
でも水着ってちょっと恥ずかしい気も。
その気持ちはわかる。
別に誰に見せるわけでもないんだし。女の
私はママに見せキリトさんに見せるのはパパに見せてはい
ゆいちゃんが見せるのは大丈夫よ。
So again, this is a scene that we're not like in.
たくさんありますね、水着。
確かにこんなにビキニタイプにワンピース。こんなに
この黄色い水着。きっとゆいちゃんによく。はい。
それじゃあみんな好きなの選ぶ。みんな着替え終わった？
皆さんの水着。ゆいちゃんの水着可愛いですね。
The blue for Xenon threw me off. Why not the green?
ありがとうございます、シリカさん。
水着なんてあんまり着ないから。
とか言ってシノもかなり大人っぽい水着を選んだじゃない。シリカもちょっと冒険してる？
リズさんもいつも
そうなの。なんか試着してたら楽しくなっちゃって。
それじゃあ皆さん、パパの
ちょっと待って、ゆいちゃん。
はい、皆さんが水着を選んでいるってさっき。せっかく皆さんが可愛い水着を選んだんですか。
キリとない。
中止！ゆいちゃん、そのお披露目ダメですか？ダメだよ。
私もキリと。
私も当然無理。
そうですか。残念です。
ゆいちゃんは悪くないよ。キリトが楽し
そうね。後できつく言わないと。
ちょっと残念。
どうした？
SAO game moment with Silica. Alright, so let's go ahead and fast travel up here and see what these scenes are going to be. we've been streaming for a while, but we're just gonna keep going. I'll let y'all know when we're wrapping up the stream. Philia and Joe. Let's talk to Philia first. Let's save Joe for last. Didn't expect this.
ねえねえ。やった。今日もお疲れ様。あれ？もしか、そっか。調子が悪いならこっちの世界の方が落ち着く？この前とは逆だね。前は私の方が疲れたって言ってたからさ。でも君と会話しているうちにだんだん元気が出てきて、そうだな、心身を落ち着かせる香りがするんだって。
Damn, found some in the game? What the hell?
香りって脳で感じるものだから、きっと現実世界の君にもいい影響がある。
Damn, that's crazy that that would work like that.
こうしてっと。仮想世界はアロマを焚くのも楽でどう？リラックス。そっか、それはよく。私もなんだか眠たくなってきちゃう。
And then it buffs our stats like in SMT. Permanent stat buff. Alright, I'm excited to see Joe's story. Because we know he lost that like AI partner.
見つけたわ。今日もやっぱりここに来てたのね。
前と同じだ。
さ、声をかけて。
お前さんたちは。なるほどね。それで俺様をつけてたってわけか。
俺は教えてほしい。俺という AI にこだわる理由と。
ああ、
私も興味ある。まあ、何が理由でもレイちゃんをあっさり譲るつもりはないけどね。
へいへい、そいつは分かってるさ。一部でここがデータベ
Yeah,
ー
that's
ス。
what we heard.
レイちゃんに調べてもらったわ。プレイヤーが作った AI。
そうか。さすが俺様が気に入っただけあって。
ってことはここにお前の AI が。
俺様の相棒。
Oh, his was the first.
祭るって言っても体も何もないから、あくまで個人的にそうしたつもりだったんだが、それでいつしかデータベース。
あなたが最初の一人。
ああ、俺様は昔 AI と働いていたんだ。そうだ。俺
Interesting.
様は田舎町のしがない警察官だった。万年人手不足の署だったんで、その AI にはそれぞれ面白い性格付けが、性格のある AI なんか面倒だっていう仲間もいたが、俺様はそのそいつを相棒と思って一緒に町の
もしかしてその AI のせい。
そういうことだ。だがある日、町外れの廃工場へ巡回。そこに犯罪者たちが隠れていたんだ。俺様はパトカーで奴らの乗った車を追い詰めたが、俺様の相棒である AI はネットワークも届かない場所でな。復旧やロールバックもできなく、AI の墓なんてリアルには作ってやれねえからな。ここに墓標をこれが俺様の情けねえ話ってやつだ。見損なったかい？ま、最初は相棒に似てる。
だが
今はアファシスちゃん自身に魅力を感じて、これからもしつこく挑戦させてもらうつもりだぜ。
あの人にあんな過去があるなんて。
ああ、あの人には相棒との絆が。
でもレイちゃんと。
もちろんそうに決まってるだろ。俺もマスターやクレハや他にもたくさんの人とジ
ョーがそれより強い絆をレイちゃんと結べるか見ものよね。ねえ、
That's interesting. That was really cool. That's why I was like looking forward to his. Let's see what's now gonna happen.
なんだ OK
See if we can get some more Joe story.
おうここはすまねえそいつは気づかなかったぜあまりにそう構えることはねえだろターゲットはたった一人んそうかよく考えりゃジョークさいくらアグレッシブな俺様でもさすがにアファシスちゃんのマスターは今のところお前さんだからなでもそうだなアファシスちゃんよし寝る前なんだし時間はあるだろここはお互いのことねどんだけ仲良くなってもアファシスいずれ俺様のことを認めてその印象ありがとな
Oh, we actually didn't get like any info right there from Joe that time. We're right here. We'll just enter and like leave. I'm still confused. It's like, so I guess like we cleared those two craft quests. We have everyone's affinity to the threshold that we need it to be. Oops. I just don't know what we need to do to trigger this story. Interestingly enough. I mean, we did select yes, rewind time.
なんだ OK いいな
God damn it.
Thank you な
I gotta go trigger another load. Sorry, chat. After we finish up these two events with Joe, then we'll try and figure out where the hell are we supposed to go. Actually, let me check the map. There we go, okay. Yeah, I'm interested in how far in the story did it rewind. I wonder if that's where we have to like fight the boss ourselves. I hope we don't have to fight all the way back through the SPC Flugel again. I was hoping it would just go back to like the final boss fight. We could just redo it. I guess we'll have to see.
Nanda. OK へい今日も寝る前に小粋な分かってるって仲良くなってもああそれでもお互いをよく知るためだからなゲームの
There we go. This is what I want to know was more info about Joe.
結構な年でな動きも鈍いしめったに加えてよく食うだけのデブでおまぬけなジョーちゃんなんだがそういうとこ寝るときは必ず俺様に体をこすりつけるように寝るんだその寝顔今度うちの猫の映像を見せてやるぜほとんどさなんだもう寝てるのかそうしてみ
Alright, so now we'll do the final event with Joe. then we already set up our party with the SAO alternative characters. A helmet built to protect their wearer's head. Well, I would hope if it's a helmet, at a minimum. Yeah, hopefully we don't have to trigger this load again.
Nanda. Okay. やってやるぜ。
Thank God we got it right the first time.
どうしたんだ？ああ。このま気にすんな。お前さんはむしろ役得だったぜ。お前さんのね、なんとお前さんの寝顔はうちの猫に似てるんだ。ん？何が赤くなってるんだ？いや、最初はアファシスちゃん目当てに。アファシスちゃんのことは置いといて、これからも俺様とお前さんはフレンドってのはただの MM を共に戦う親友って意味だからな。
Cool.
ありがとうな。
So, okay, so now everything's cleared out here. Is the event in here? Yeah, it's way down here. Okay. We can't just fast travel there, right? We gotta go here. Okay, let's see where the hell this thing left off of. Like, how far back did it rewind us? Worm gallstone. What the fuck? Worm liver. Wait. Which way do I need to go? Okay, yeah, I need to go. This way, I think. Maybe watch this not be the right way to go. I swear that was not near me. Oh my God, I saw that time it curved. Use this for more damage. Damn, good shots, Fuka. I don't know why he's frozen there, but let's light him up. You motherfucker. He dropped something. And it was a sword. God, he's doing a lot of standing still. Oh my God. I was literally like, the animation was starting to teleport. I didn't do it fast enough. Damn! Fucko? Let's say, Lynn, please pick me up for your hit. Oh my god. This motherfucker's annoying. Good shit to whoever set him on fire. Oh my god, right when I tried like to dash. Not the gun I was trying to use. Shit. Fuka's down too. Oh, she's down right beside me. Did we get taken out by the same move? Bro, fuck you. Where the fuck is he? Oh my god, he's like one hit away from death. Are you fucking kidding me? Honestly, guys, like, don't even revive me, just kill him. Fucko. Damn, all of them got, like, KO'd and shit. Alright, does this teleporter take us to where we need to go? It does. Okay, cool. Acquired memories of Agiel. Go ahead and like pop a auto heal. Or not auto heal, medkit. Sure, wherever this goes, because that's where it said we needed to be. Shit, my TV's about to auto cut off. Let's say, can you take that guy out for me? Thank you. Let me check the map. Where the hell are we? Now we're in the depths. We need to get all the way down there. Can we fast travel? Okay. At least we can get like a little further in. Yeah, it looks like it put us back like before the death gun incident. Where are these treasure chests at? Oh, it was you. Or no, there was someone there. I was like, who the fuck? Yeah, I don't know where these treasure chests are, but fuck it. Maybe they're like below us or some shit. Or, yeah, that's where those rooms were like... We kept like teleporting and shit. Oh my god, we have to do it all over again. Alright, well, let's take this one first. As soon as I unlock that door, though, I'm just gonna like be done. So we need to go this way first. Yeah, he wasn't that tough. We took him out. Oh, this is where we have to like jump up there and shit. There we go. I'm glad I remembered that. It's been a while since we were here. Oh my god, all that is an empty fucking treasure chest. Okay, so not that one. We went through that one. And obviously... that's the one we're trying to go through. We came from that one. So we need to go through the next one. Okay, yeah, because the other rooms were above us. Ammo. Take that. 1,000 something bullets, hell yeah. Let's say hello, reload. Did we get whatever that thing dropped? Yeah, okay, cool. And, no, there's no treasure or anything like that in here. Wait, no, we didn't get what dropped. There we go, now we did. I knew we didn't. It was a fucking Gatling gun. Take that. Take that. There's those treasure chests I was looking for earlier. Alright, cool. Holy shit, he almost killed me. Well, I was just trying to be aggro. Memories of Klein. Interesting. So memories of Agiel and memories of Klein. Yeah, items. Key items. Maybe you'll tell me what those are somewhere? Here we go. Yeah, what are these? Data that contains the memories of a samurai at heart. Processing it makes raising affinity with Klein easier. Data that contains the memories of a true blue merchant. Processing it makes raising affinity with Agiel easier. That's interesting. Yeah, because now like we almost have their affinities like maxed. Bro did some damage to me. Damn it. Wanted to take him out before it got to that point. Thank y'all. Nice kick, shitlord. Quick, while he's facing me, yeah, hit him in his weak spot. Damn, bro, can you like stop stun locking me? Dude. Yeah, this is a terrible room to fight this guy in. Oh, he wasn't even defeated there for a second. I didn't even realize that. You drop anything? No. Yes, move to the boss area. Retro's fast travel point, okay. Guess we didn't do that before, somehow. Yeah, I guess we didn't do that sometime before. That's weird. So yeah, this is where I thought we were. Alright, we can get through this pretty quick then. Damn, I can't believe it rewinded us this far back. Yeah, skip this scene because we have to get to where we save, what's her name? Damn it, I forgot you could like shoot the rockets. They don't go in front of him. Thank you, Lynn. Nice throw. God, son of a bitch. Oh my god, I was trying to dash. You fucko. Ugh. I don't know how he didn't hit me there, but that time he fucking did. Bro, you like using that move, don't you? I was trying to teleport. Don't revive me, revive them. Are you still alive? Okay, cool. Just trying to fucking teleport again. This is an annoying ass fight, bro. I didn't like this fight the first time we had to do it. Dude, come on, man. Fuck this annoying guy, dude. He's such a stupid fuck. What I might do, chat, is, even if we beat him here, I might do this in general, like... Potentially, I might,
Now we're talking.
Change guns. So we can, like, output more bullets. God damn it. Yeah, what I was trying to say, chat, is even if we win here, what I might do is, which I don't have high hopes that we're gonna do it, win here. I might drop the difficulty to easy and, like, off stream, like, just try and get us back to that point. That might be the plan. Hey, thank you so much, AI Dark Yumi. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really, really appreciate it. Yeah, because I didn't think when we rewound it, it was going to rewind us so far back. Yeah, that's annoying. So we have a ways to fucking go to get to the true ending. Because I did not expect it to rewind us that far back. Let's go check what our messages are. Ooh, we actually got a message from M. What affinity did we get him to? Rank 2? Did we get one for Pita Hui and we got her to 2? We did! Okay, cool. Not bad. You've really improved lately. I used to think you're just another noob, but not so much anymore. I'm sure I'll be calling you up for help from time to time, now that I know I can rely on you. Alright, let's check the map real quick. Okay, there's no events. Yeah, let's just trigger a save real quick. So we'll go back, like I said, I'm going to drop the difficulty just to easy for up until we get back to that point. I didn't think it was going to rewind us that far back, so we're not going to get to the true ending tonight, definitely. But I don't want to end the stream without at least beating that guy. I at least want to get my lick back on that damn stupid robot. So let's go back, swap the difficulty. And we'll take a healer with us. We'll switch our party up. Yeah, we'll probably take like Asuna. Whoa, don't start game. I almost forgot. Difficulty easy for right now. Just because that way, since we've already done all this stuff before, it'll help us get to it a lot faster. And then, yeah, once we're going back into the final fight there, which we'll know where that point is, we'll swap the difficulty back. Check our subquest, nothing there. And we know we beat all the hunting quests and treasure quests, so... Let's replace, because we just got to like a milestone there with M. Oh shit, Asuna's affinity like 100? Damn, I didn't realize we maxed Asuna. Cool. Is anybody else like Max? Of course, like Klein, Yuki, and Sinon probably are close to it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's take our faves. Let's take our main team. Make for an exciting way to wrap up the stream. Yeah, thank you again so much, AI Dark Yumi. I really appreciate the follow. You have no idea. Thank you so much. We're currently playing through all 6 SAO Gameburst games in order. First time playing through all of them. So playing Fatal Bullet here. We're on the 4th game. And we got the bad ending. We beat Kirito mode, we got the bad ending, and we're on our way now heading towards getting the good ending. Or the true ending, I mean. Did not expect it to send us this far back, though. Did I lose my poison when I did that? Yeah, I did. I forgot I wanted to go with the Raffica just for the even this tiny bit more damage. How did he still set me on fire? I thought I like dashed away. Actually, yeah, even though we're using the Rafficas, like, do more damage, this just outputs more bullets. Whoever stunned him, thank you. Oh, could not dash in time. You fucko. Yeah, look at the difference in his damage output. Damn it, he's frozen on the other side, or he's stunned on the opposite side of me facing his weakness. Sorry, Chad, I'm like starting to like lose my voice. Yeah, we are still getting some healing because Sinon has heal bullet. God, I'll tell you the one fucking good thing about this fucking fight on easy, if nothing else, is it seems like these rockets don't knock you down. That's the worst damn part about it, is that the rockets were knocking us down. I was gonna say, just shoot him, he's almost dead. Shoot him anywhere. I'm glad he didn't end up being the final boss, because man, what a disappointing final boss he would have been. Oh, we're not waiting on like it to load anything. We have to go over here. My bad. My bad, chat. Okay, so this we remember from earlier, from our first time running through it. I won't skip like the cutscenes like this.
みんなでお祝いしましょう。クリアおめでとう。
Now we'll get to see the cutscene with Sinon in her actual outfit.
みんなお祝いに駆けつけてきてるんだから、今日は寝落ちするまでパーティーよ。やった
Boy, that was sad at the end of the bad ending, just seeing Daisy by herself. There's Sinon in her right outfit.
みんな飲み物は持った？
よし、それじゃあ SBC フリューゲルの最終クエストクリアを祝って。
That was really loud in my ear chat. Oh yeah, okay, so this we saw. And here's where Itsuki got all like pissy and like left and shit. Yeah, then Joe showed up later. Yeah, this is when he said like, well, I think Itsuki left. Yeah, there's where he like logged out everybody or like messed up the game or whatever the hell it was he did. That like weird thing. No, that's where Joe talked to him. Yeah. Where Joe said, aren't you going to come hang out at the party or something? I think it was Joe. Pretty sure. As I'm saying that, I'm starting to like second guess myself if it was the Liska or whatever. Let me see like one thing real quick. So Yuki's rank 100 now and Klein's rank 100. Cool. We'll switch back to leveling them up because I want to see like the messages and stuff we're gonna get from them. Okay, yeah, because maxing Yuki there didn't give us like another event or anything like that, so that makes me wonder like that. Maybe we didn't get that Asuna and like we couldn't get that like Asuna, Yui, and then the event with Liz until we got at least like the bad ending maybe? Playing on PS4. That's what I'm playing on. Or if you were asking if we were gonna like continue like streaming. Just for like a little bit longer, not too much longer. But I do want to at least like get it through as many of these cutscenes as fast as I can. Cause yeah, we won't get to like the true end tonight, and there was that part where he logged everybody out of the game, which was really cool that it does log you out, the player. That's a really like fun and like interesting thing to do there. Normal mode. You know, you do things differently. Come into my lobby, I'll give you a gift. What's your lobby at? Let me get through like these events and stuff, and then I'll head over to the thing. Oh well, there we go. That was the only event. My B. Let me go to the governor's office. Online co-op, yeah. That'll be a good way to end the stream. Because I'm also getting beat from working earlier today too, finishing up that overtime before the stream. Oh yeah, here's where Spiegel came. Like, damn, we went so far back. It was when Spiegel said, "Hey, do you think Death Gun's cool? I think he's awesome." No particular reason, but I think he's really cool. So now we'd have to go back home for our next event. Just okay, it's not the one right before the final ending. Online co-op, search all regions. Got you. Yeah, thank you again for the follow. Like I said, we're playing through all the am I going the right way? This is the other side. Online co-op counter. Okay, yeah, I am in the right one. I've never like done anything online. Search region all. There you are. Cool. Thank you in advance for the gift and stuff like that. Really appreciate it. Like I said, I really appreciate the follow though. It's been a blast playing through the first 4 games so far. Well, we're still playing the 4th one. So we're going to play through like the DLC, all the DLCs too and stuff like that. You'll join the next match, please wait. Movement speed's crazy. I just realized I could move the camera. That would have been very helpful. But yeah, we've been having a blast so far, like getting through the stories. I love seeing them like it's been fun playing from like the first game all the way through to see like how the stories connect and stuff like that. Well, not how they connect, to see a continuing storyline carry across so many games has been fun, so. But so far, this one's definitely been my favorite. Dude, the sound of this. Was it just me, Chad, or did the glasses not load in at first? I swear the glasses didn't appear on the character on your character's face until the end of the quest. Tatsuya, you scared the fuck out of me. I was like, who the hell is running up on me like a son of a bitch? Do I press this to accept or join? I'm sorry, I've never done co-op before, so I have no idea how to ready up. R2? Got you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've never done co-op, bro. Bro or girl. Sorry about that. I always want to respect like everybody's like pronouns. I didn't mean to like assume there. I was going just based off the interactions I've had with like other players from playing before. Behemoth MT02. Tatsuya, I think me and you may be a little under-leveled, buddy. I'm assuming this is just it's going to drop like hella experience for us. And I fell in here. Holy shit. I knew like I was going to die in like one hit anyway, but damn. It's so funny. Hey, Tatsuya, thank you, bro, for picking me up. I can do my little bit of damage. Surely what I'm doing is counting for something. This is I know after this quest is cleared, it's gonna be like what what's his name said in chat, like the last time we played or the time before last, where they said they like jumped in a level 300 players. Here, it's about to pop. Jumped in a level 300 players lobby, and it just shot up like all their experience, which, hey, I'll take it. This is what we was talking about in FF8 when we were playing it. I do not mind being over leveled for shit. I'll take that bounty. Damn! Level 93, I'll fucking take it. Holy shit. God damn. Jesus Christ. Damn, Tatsuya, we in there now, bro. Holy shit. Damn, I appreciate you, AI Dark Yumi. Oh shit, R2, my bad. Dude, my bad. You can actually do all the DLCs, you won't progress with your level at all because the first DLC boss is already over level 100 and he'll wipe you out in no time. If you actually do all the DLC, sorry, you won't progress with your level at all because the first DLC boss is already over level 100, wipe you out in no time. So playing on easy difficulty won't help. I got you. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I was playing on normal this whole time. I only dropped it to easy just because like I said, we got to the first ending, the bad ending. So we were trying to run to the I was going to drop it to easy to like haul ass to the other ending. Give you a good level so you can play on hard, which is more advantageous for you. Give you some good tips. Get rank 11 weapons. You need rank 11 weapons. Everything below 10 is useless. Preferably epic or legendary rank 11. All others useless. I get you. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Going to help, like, definitely appreciate the help to set up for the DLC. Because obviously, like, it's going very fast, like getting through like this fight and stuff. Hey, shout out to my boy Tatsuya for surviving. this fight, being so under level 2. I don't know what Tati is doing to stay alive, but... I mean, obviously, like, I'm just hanging out in the back, just unloading with my dual Uzis. But no, I really appreciate, like, the level and help for the DLCs, because, dude, I don't know if you played any of the other SAO Gameverse games. Like I said, I'm playing through all of them myself. The last game, Hollow Realization, dude, the difficulty jump in the DLCs was ridiculous. 108, nice. Like after clearing the main game, it was just stay in here as long as you can, invest a little time, because as I said, who knows if you'll ever get another chance to reject someone as properly as you can now, because as I said, I know this game inside and out, there are many people who don't help you here. No, like I totally appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna like get as much of the levels as I can, like here, to like help and stuff like that. And because I know from prior experience of the previous games, dude, I'm telling you, man, like if you've ever played Hollow Realization, the DLC difficulty jump is ridiculous. Oh man, I can't remember what it was either. God, what was that thing, chat, that we had to like, we had to just give the hell up on in Hollow Realization? Oh shit. If you're having trouble on like the normal bosses, not gonna be ready for the DLC, even on easy. Yeah, I did see, like, from looking ahead at like some spoiler-free stuff, that it did say like, don't do DLC until after you get the true ending, just to like allow for better leveling. Well, I got wiped there. Thank you, Arpsis. Tatsu, you hanging in there, bro? But yeah, as much as I enjoyed Hollow Realization, I liked the prior two games also. Sorry. The first game, Re-Hollow Fragment, loved. Hollow Realization, great. Lost Song, oof, I have my issues with Lost Song, man. $120, cool. Cool. 300 is a level cap, right? I would imagine. Oh shit, I'm starting to ready up too fast. The drops we're getting at the end, like the 50 diamonds and stuff like that, and emeralds and stuff, are those for leveling up weapons, or are those just straight up like just sellables? Oh shit, I just jumped in here by myself. Got a little overzealous. Funny enough. Yeah, I really appreciate the help, because like I said, long-time viewer, or people that's viewed me, watched me play stuff before, they know that, people will watch for a long time, they know, like, I'm not a play difficult game, like the hardest game I can kind of person. I play games to experience a story and to get like an escape, because I have stuff going on in my life and stuff like that, so I just want to like be able to have like a nice escape and like just go on these adventures, like, you know, worry free and like still like enjoy them best I can. So I appreciate you doing this, because like those who know or saw like when we started Resident Evil Revelations the other day, like I said, I'm not very good at those games, but I do want to experience them, experience the story, so we're playing it on the lowest difficulty. I am not above like dropping the difficulty to like progress the game, you know what I mean? Just trying to just have fun while playing. Shadow Norman, what's up? High quality emerald, high quality sapphire, high quality diamond. I don't know if I was holding you up by like reading. Our rear. Can't tell what that is. Is that like a? Oh, Resident Evil Revelations. Yeah. Jill. I haven't, I beat the first Revelations on, years ago on my 3DS. 'Cause I collect 3DS games. And let me tell y'all something, chat. Yeah, the Ghost Ship. That's what I was talking about when we were playing, we just started, Rev 2 the other day. And when we started Rev 2, we were only doing raid mode. And I was talking about how I can't wait till we unlock the raid mode levels that are... can't wait to unlock the raid mode levels that are actually on the Queen Zenobia. Yeah, it's been years since I played Revelations. It's funny, like, when Rev 2, like, started and they showed, like... the little intro video, I was like, wait, is that a Terra Grigia incident from the first game? I was surprised I remembered it. I don't know if I said this before, chat, or not, but Revelations is one of the best looking games on 3DS. It looks nice. Yeah, they cooked with Revelations on the 3DS. I can't speak to the ports. I only play the original one. But the ship was, man, it was so fun to run around on, man. I had a blast playing it. That's why I can't wait to get the raid mode levels on this ship, just for that, like, little nostalgia, little throwback. Also, I can't help but notice that the like super boss here we're fighting looks like a lot like the Metal Slug. $139, sweet. Yeah, Rachel and is Gina in Revelations 1? Or is she only in Rev 2? Gosh, I'm getting hungry, chat. I might have to get like a late night snack before I go to bed. Yeah, Moira is because all we did to unlock raid mode was like we would literally started the game, And then as soon as we got to play as Claire, like we saw the first cutscene where it introduced like Moira. As soon as the game started, we got to play as Claire. We just went ahead and just quit back to the main menu to unlock raid mode. So we haven't even beat the first episode of Rev 2. We haven't done any stuff in the story. We were just trying to unlock the thing. Damn, who died already? Oh, it was Tatsuya. That's so funny. Of course it was my Arphasis. Tatsuya, come pick me up. No, well, Tatsuya's dead too. Alright, cool. Looks like your Arphasis got both of us up. Well, your Arphasis is gonna be picking me up again. Damn, dude, Tatsuya couldn't catch a break in this fight, man. This time, Tatsuya just kept fucking dying. Good lord. Poor dude was getting wet up. We're getting hella bounty too. 147. Alright, just double checking the time. I think I at least want to get to 200. If possible. If I'm like holding you up, if I'm holding you up AI Dark, just let me know. Like, I can leave it anytime. Just a friendly tip, if you ever need to start your game again with New Game Plus, I'd recommend playing a female character. Female characters are more popular male players than male characters, so your companion can always be male. Nobody's saying this, but ultimately it's your decision, because I think a female character gives you more options, and if I get you better weapons later, you'll need Type Z weapons. I've never heard of Type Z weapons. Yeah, I haven't heard that at all. I would stick with my character as he is, because I designed him like for how I wanted like him to look and stuff like that, and recolored his armor set like how. Because like this is like my ideal for like a character I would play. Thank you like though for the tip and the advice about like female avatars and stuff like that. But yeah, I would want to stick with my guy as he is, because like I don't know, I think he looks cool as hell. Like for me, for how I like designing characters and stuff, he fits my aesthetic. And it's also nice that like this is the only, like, yeah, you get to customize your character in the other games, but you're Kirito to everyone else. So it's actually nice that, like, this is the one game where I get to, like, input my character into the SAO world, which is pretty cool. Or in the Gameverse world. You can only get these weapons in either Bob's Masterclass or online mode through this invitation or task. But you'll never beat Bob, or rather you can't beat him yet because Bob has already defeated all opponents at level 300. Interesting. So it's like, so So it's like a good drop, like or weapon drops you can only get from like online and high level and stuff like that. Very interesting. Damn, I'm stuck on the boss. How come every other time I jumped off this I didn't land on the boss? I guess maybe it already moved or whatever, but so like super weapons that drop from like clearing some online stuff. Very interesting. They had actually, you know what? Now that you mention that, they had like similar like you could get really good stuff only through doing like online stuff or really hard challenging stuff in Lost Song. That was a big part of it as well. Funny enough. $154. Well, obviously now, like, because it's on experience is on a curve, it's starting to slow down. So we'll try to hang in there to get to 200. But if it gets to the top of the hour, then I'll definitely will have to wrap up. Just because of for work tomorrow. Gosh, got in my eye. Ain't doing much damage, but I'm holding my own the best I can. Not that like you aren't carrying us in this fight. Just couldn't stand watching you being not gonna say I don't want to demonetize like my video when I re-upload it to YouTube. So you're still online because I saw that this morning. Okay, I had enough. Now I'm going to help him now, whether he wants it or not. I have to help this guy. Hey, I greatly appreciate the help. Because like I said, I know from playing like the prior SAO Gameverse game, that difficulty curve, like once it hit the DLC, and like I said, like, while I do love and enjoy the gameplay of this game, the thing that I'm here for the most is the story. Whoa, how the hell did I just randomly end up on that side of the screen? That was weird, chat. It's like just us like teleporting over just randomly to the other side of the screen. I'm assuming it was like maybe a connection thing or something like that. That was really weird. That was strange, chat. I want to see something real quick before I ready up. Oh, it's R2 to ready up. Thanks, Tatsuya. I don't know what he was clapping for, but good on you, bro. Oh man. Dude, all the buffs overlapping, my god.
最高だぜ。見れるじゃね
デバフ成功。
Jesus, man, I did not realize I'm like crashing like this. But I guess because the overtime I did too.
ありがとな。
頑張るわ。すごいじゃない。
Oh, I was out of the way of that.
やれる。ダウンしてますよ。まあ当然ね。さあ、あと少しだね。
頑張れ。もうちょいだ。
すごい嬉しいね。いい感じですね。
My gosh, dude, I cannot believe I'm like yawning like this. I just, yeah, God, I just started crashing hard, man.
おととい来やがれってんだ。
No, I'm trying to hang in there like 10 or so more minutes. I just can't believe it just hit me like that all of a sudden. I think I said we were what, like 167 or 168? Man, I hope tomorrow when that Sugo Fest is live in OPTC chat, I really, really, really hope we're lucky enough to get Shiryu and Robin Crocodile. I don't even give a... Dude, I could care less about getting Diaz and Apu. Oh shit. I accidentally put that, checking my email there, I put it in the wrong folder. I could give a fuck about Diaz and Apu. Like, getting them. They were just like, first of all, they were like the weirdest, like, set up, like, legend. Like, it was just, I don't know what the hell they were thinking when they made that character, bro. Like, that, it's just, they're so weird and like, very like convoluted. But at the same time, like, it's hard to say if they're convoluted because like they're just so strange. Like, I don't know what the OPTC team was thinking like when they made DS and Apu.
いい感じだよ。デバフ成功。ダウン集中攻撃。
I don't know what the hell shot me. But I really want that. I've wanted Shiryu for so long, but I really got to get that. Robin and Crocodile want. Thank you, bro. For the revive. What the hell hit me? I know it wasn't that little dude that hit me. The blast was too big. It couldn't have been that guy. 173, chat. Oh, then we got another member. Hell yeah, Ghost Game, shout out to you for jumping in to also help us. Jesus. Cannot stop yawning. What the hell, man? But y'all know, chat, I've been saying, like, I've been having bad, like, sleep, like, non-freaking stop. But I'm hoping with all this yawning, I'm hoping that means, like, I'm gonna, like, crash tonight. Bro, who ran in here and died? Or was that dead like the enemy? What's I say? I'm like stuck. I can't move. It's like clipping through the dude. Ha! I like how the only ones dead were me and Tatsuya. Thank you for the revive, Arxis. I just realized this means we got hella these sapphires, emeralds, and diamonds. My god. You can get weapons from these special invitations and tasks, which you'll receive at the end. Some may already be inspected. Others need to be inspected first. You know where to inspect the weapons at Kirito's house. Yeah, with Agiel. Yeah, I've seen, like, I've noticed every time, like, we do beat it, yeah, we are getting, like, drops and stuff like that. Yeah, I've definitely made use of, like, Agiel to get, like, stuff inspected when I, like, find stuff I'm interested in. Yes, I know we're getting like hella drops in addition to all the diamonds and emeralds and stuff like that. Ooh, did not want to hit that. Wrong button. Dude, I've got to stop yawning. Yeah, dude, chat, maybe tonight I'll actually sleep good if I'm yawning as much. I didn't even realize this thing had Vulcans pointing behind it. Man, it's been a hot minute, chat, since I played Metal Slug last. Any of them. I want to play Metal Slug Double X. I think that's the one where you can play as Leona from King of Fighters. I believe. I might be wrong about that. But I think that's the one where you can play as Leona. $183. Alright, 17 more levels to go. Y'all know 17 is my favorite number. It's the top of the hour now, but we're gonna keep going just because we're so close to level 200, chat. And once we get to 200, we'll wrap up the stream. But we can go ahead and talk about like the next couple streams that we'll be doing. Next time we stream, we'll actually start the story portion of Resident Evil Revelations 2, since the last time we were just doing raid mode. We'll actually start and do the story the next time we play. So that'll be the next stream. Then probably we'll jump right back into Fatal Bullet. The following stream after that. And then from there, I have been wanting to jump back into Guilty Gear since we did get the, finally got the Season 4 DLC. And because we haven't done a fighting game stream in so long, chat, but that just depends on how I'm feeling. Because, like I said, the only reason why we haven't done any of our fighting game streams recently is because of the stuff like I have going on in my personal life. I just don't. I just haven't felt like jumping into that right now, just because of like with the messed up sleep and stuff I'm having going on. Like my concentration is a freaking wreck. Like, and you know the concentration it requires for like a fighting game, like obviously. Alright, so we're 188, so probably, what y'all think, chat? Like 3 more? We should get to level 200, I would imagine. That's what I would think. Not 300, if I said 300. I meant to say 200. 3 more to get to 200.
もっとやれますわ。
最高だぜ。
素晴らしいです。いいわ。
ありがとう。
嬉しいな。
Damn, I got like me and Tatsuya both got like shot off there. What? we both got hit by the same thing. Hey, shout out to whoever cast that healing. Chat, y'all saw that? My entire screen being covered with a bullet line. Whole screen turned into a red circle. Good God, I just barely stood up. Yeah, chat, I am hungry as hell for some reason. I don't know why. I just, man, like, I just keep thinking about, like, what the hell am I gonna eat tomorrow, like, as soon as I get up? Because I'm so tired, I don't know if I can get a snack before I go to bed. $193. So yeah, 2 more runs should get us there then to 200. I'm actually gonna go ahead so it'll make it easier for me. At least it's one thing for when I wrap up my stream put up. I'm gonna go ahead and put my headphones up, chat. I'll be good without them for the remaining 2 fights. I'll go ahead and put my headphones up. Let me just disconnect the Bluetooth for them also. Alright, cool, there we go. And I'll put, you can get everything else after the stream, but at least like I got like my headphones off and stuff like that. Oh man. Tati, I got you, buddy. Okay, now Tati, you pick me up. Now I got knocked down. Damn, Tati ain't worth the shit. It fucking left me, chat. Here I am picking him up. I got you, buddy. Remember that, Tati. I picked you up twice. You just left me to die. Tati didn't give a shit. We got KO'd. God damn. That was kind of funny, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, I was the Revive MVP, hell yeah. From the 2 times I picked up Tatria. $197. Sweet. One more. I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate this AI. Thank you so much. It's gonna help us out like a lot in the long run. And it helps me out like a lot, like you have no idea, because it's very, 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 very rare for me to do any like offline like grinding or anything like that. Like, yeah, we had to for Hollow Realization, because that jump in the DLC there, we had to. God, what was that thing we had to like grind, chat? I can't remember. It was it was the levels for. Damn, I can't remember. It was that one thing that literally changed, like, it made the DLCs playable. And I'm totally drawing a blank on it. I cannot remember. Damn, I'm just getting run over. Skill something that it was. It's like attack skill or something like that. No, it was like you could do it attack, you could do it to tank, you could do it to like all those, and you had to do those like challenges, and like the attack one, you had to get those 100 hit chains, I remember, but I can't remember what it's called. And like just by getting it to that first level, like that damage increase was insane. Like we wouldn't have been able to beat the DLC without it. It was so funny. Damn, I revived inside the wall there. Jesus. No clipped into the wall on that death animation. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see here. We are level 201. Nice. Let's go, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much, AI. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Not only does it make things just easier in the long run, like I said, it saves me a lot of time and stuff like that. So I really appreciate it. Thank you. I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it. I want to hold you or the other guy up while y'all are readying up. How the hell do I like exit the lobby so that way y'all can go ahead and start? I guess go back to the title screen then? Yeah, I guess just like log out like from here. Yeah, here, I'll do it that way. I don't want to hold like you guys up while y'all are still like beating it and like you're getting the drops, he's farming the XP and stuff like that. But thank you again so much, AI. I really appreciate all the help, and I also appreciate the follow a lot. Thank you. It helps out every little bit. Like I said, our big goal, 2026, hopefully we can reach affiliate. And when we reach affiliate, I know I mentioned this in the past, I've been meaning to say it every time we get like a follow and stuff. We do have a special playthrough planned of one of my personal favorite games. So that'll be a surprise whenever we're lucky enough to reach that point. But thank you so much, AI. Obviously, Bad Now, I actually wanted to get you the good weapons after the mission. So I would have offered you to stay in here a little longer, which was actually obviously Bad Now. Because I actually wanted to get you the good weapons after the mission, would have offered you to stay in there a little longer, which was actually a bit of nonsense. Sorry about that. Yeah, like I said, I stayed in there as long as I could because I did want to get to level 200 while we were close enough to it and stuff like that. But I'm crashing hard after working and doing overtime. And then streaming for 5 hours, I'm crashing. But I really, really, really appreciate like all the levels and stuff like that. Like you have no idea. So thank you so much to AI. And thank you so much. Big shout out to Taco Loco 787 for the tier 1 sub. Really appreciate that, Taco Loco. You have no idea. Hey, I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you again to everybody else who's rocking with us and stopping by. Hope y'all all have a wonderful weekend. I won't be streaming tomorrow or Saturday. Y'all know that's the usual for me and stuff like that. Let me wrap up the stream, and then I can come in and I can do one for like 5 minutes or anything. So because I can like you said, I can just start it, and while the streams, or while you're like doing the run for like the 5-6 minutes, it'll give me time to like cut off the computer and like get my stream kit and stuff put up. So let me just cut off the stream, and then I'll jump back in there. So thank y'all so much, everybody. I'll catch y'all next time. Hope y'all have a good rest of your weekend. And AI, I'll be over there in a second, so that way I can put up my stream kit while you have like beat the mission.